Okay, let's make sure the microphone is working. Yes, yes it is. Alright. Okay, alright. And boot up the video game. Shall I? Okay. Let me get some of that water whilst the game is trying to turn itself on. Who keeps texting me? Ah! Always when I'm trying to do something. Of course, of course, of course. Okay. Alright, the game is running. I just started Hello K-Style. I am standing up straight. I'll even stretch because I need to get up to have some coffee. Also, they changed the title screen because Ichiban found that fancy magical sword, also known as a baseball bat covered in barbed wire, that he found in the concrete. Only the chosen hero could pull it out of the concrete. So it's actually really badass that they show that on the title screen. I like that a lot. How are you folks doing? I started doing some paperwork for the new semester. I did start college again, which is nice. I decided to, I held off for a little bit. And then I decided to go with it after all. Which is quite nice, but like, I decided to go part-time to make it more doable for me, whilst also working, to save up to pay for the entire thing. If I'm doing it part-time, it's a little easier to pay, which is quite nice. I hope you stood up straight. I sure did. Just now. I'll do it again, if I must. Hello, Feeny, as well. But yeah, that was, yeah, that's what I did yesterday. And I was just, like, brain dead. Completely brain dead after the fact. I'll do you one better. I'll even have some water because I'm actually thirsty. And coffee does not make you less thirsty. Not really. The kind of thing that can only be quenched by, like, cold water. I don't get people that don't like water. So yeah, title screen looks cool now, doesn't it? I think it used to show Ichiban's, like, tattoo originally, like, close-ups of his tattoo, which was also cool. It would be nice if you could go back and forth between which one you were using. My fan is not too loud, I hope, right? I'm pretty sure it can be heard on stream, and I'm always worried that it's gonna be super noisy. Let's plug in the controller, shall I? So when we last left off, I believe I kind of just fucked around a lot, which is my way of saying that I went and got all of the silver safes, which is quite nice. I did similar stuff in previous games as well. Actually, there's a nice little synopsis of the story. We actually ended up getting a job in Ijinjo, the town that we're in. Also, wow, close-up. I did not realize I could get that close to Ichiban's face, actually, without it, like, blinking out of existence.
So itchy.
But yeah! Sorry, what was I talking about? Right, we ended up getting a job at, like, a bathhouse in big air quotes. I might as well, like, give the synopsis whilst I'm holding off just out here. We ended up getting that job at a bathhouse here in Ijinjo. At first, the place looked terrible, and it still kinda does. The owner looked like a terrible person, and then it turns out he was just worried for his employee. His employee, which has been giving... How much money was it again? Like, several millions of yens to get her dad into some fancy old folks home. And like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's like a ludicrous amount of money for somebody to be paying. Coffee. Coffee. And so we're trying to find the info on this, like, old folks home that looks kinda sus because, yeah, that's a lot of fucking money. Who the fuck asks for several millions of yen for old folks homes? You could just house him at your own place, actually. Now that I think about it, you could just house him yourself and hire professionals to take care of your dad if he's, like, incapacitated at your own house for that amount of money. At least it feels that way. So anyways, we're trying to get jobs over at that place now. And we are familiar with the owner of the work placement agency. It doesn't matter if you want to work there. I can't just invent jobs. Especially not Sunlight Castle. That's a fancy retirement home for best-in-class staff. With best-in-class staff. They wouldn't even post openings through Hello Work. So, you're saying you can't get us jobs there? Yes, that's quite literally what he said, Kasuga. Sorry, but no.
Damn.
Well, I can't get you directly employed by Sunlight Castle, but there might be a way as contractors. Contractors? Right, Ichiban has been in jail since 2001.
So,
Their full-time staff doesn't do a lot of the menial jobs. The caretakers are employees, but they go to a temp agency for the rest. Isn't that convenient? That's exactly what this place is. Getting jobs for people, temporarily. An agency exclusively for caretakers.
Wow.
So if I can get on that list, I'll be able to get into Sunlight Castle. Not even contractors are going to get in if they all have zero experience. And that rules out Kasuga-kun, of course. Adachi-san, too. Unless you're hiding caretaker work.
man, don't get my hopes up like that.
But Namba-san, you have potential.
Huh? Why me?
Why him? Namba-san, your resume says you're an ex-nurse. That's the kind of experience they look for. You could get into Sunlight Castle pretty easily. Why are you helping us in our schemes, Mr. Social Worker? Adachi-san used to be with the police, then how about this?
Hey, you got an idea?
If you could leverage your police experience, a security guard post might be a shoe-in. I can introduce you to the company that runs Sunlight Castle security.
Yeah. The security's right up my alley. I got this.
Wait a sec, I'm the only one left in the cold? There's gotta be an agency for me, too. I am not cute. Hi, Mont Blanc, how's it going? Kasuga, you're an ex-Yakuza, so... Yakuza in retirement homes? Well, I'm gonna let it progress by itself. How about this? Hello, Houndoom as well, hi. So we found our way to snoop around the old folks' home. I don't know why the social worker person helps us with this shenanigan,
Hey,
but...
Sonny. Don't recall seeing you around. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm from a temp agency. Name's Namba.
How nice to have a new doctor. Wonderful.
Actually, I'm a nursing assistant, and just temporarily.
You say you do physical therapy? Sounds fun.
Listen, Granny, let me ask you. Well, there's a guy living here named Mukoda. You know him by any chance? He's pretty old, has a daughter.
Oh, what time are we having breakfast?
Well, it's already past noon.
Oh, here is fine. Thank you, officer.
Officer?
Hey,
There's
did you
an
find
Achi.
anything out?
Nope. Haven't seen any guys who were likely to be Nanoha's dad.
I gotta say, the care in this place actually seems pretty damn good. There's plenty of staff. Their medical equipment is top-notch.
They've got a security system, and guards, too. They ain't skimping on safety.
How many times do I have to tell you? I want these toilets so clean you'd let your mother drink out of them.
Drink?
Put some elbow grease into it, for goodness sake. Stop slacking off.
Zero experience. I guess it's surprising you could get a cleaning job.
Toilet duty. Why do you think? Well, you're not qualified to do anything else.
Did you find her dad?
Nah, not even a lead. You find anything?
The only thing I've seen all morning is toilets. That woman's a slave driver.
Maybe her dad's in a special room for the excellent course residents.
You'll have to stop by
yeah,
when you get to
that
the.
crazy
You'll have to
expensive
stop
program.
by when it gets to the fight.
Doubtful.
Yeah, sorry about that,
I found
Rockman.
out more about that program. It has super strict requirements. I don't think she would have met them. For example, you have to do a bunch of interviews to qualify.
Interviews?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what they ask, but I bet it's all about your family and social standing. Rumor has it, the program only lets in big shots from the financial sector. So, even if she had the money, I don't think she would pass the interviews.
Still, none of us have seen this special room yet, right?
No, because how are we supposed to do that? Well, obviously, they're gonna have their best security on the excellent course residents. I heard only full-time staff are allowed to work with that clientele.
But where the hell are those residents kept?
Top floor, and to get up there, you need one of the full-timers' keycards.
They have different security cards for
Quit
full-timers?
shouting and get back to work.
Yes, ma'am, right away.
I want these toilets to be so clean I could eat off them, which I intend
You
to.
didn't know toilet cleaning could take up a whole day, did you?
So many toilets.
Oh, old
That's
folks'
what you need in a
toilets,
place
too.
this big.
Oh,
You're gonna have to pick up the pace tomorrow.
We're not doing the last
Well, we
floor.
still need to do the top floor, don't we?
That floor
Also,
is
hi,
for
Freed.
excellent course residents. It's, off limits to us contractors.
Hope you're doing alright despite the ads. I can't do anything about them. I would turn them off if I could. Oh, this guy's going up.
Oh, damn it. I think I forgot something in the bathroom. Mind if I go get it?
It's my house keys.
Fine, but get it together. You're a mess.
Hey, I mean, if you're gonna do the most mistakes, it might as well be on the first day, right?
I'm so sorry. You can go on ahead and I'll catch up, ma'am.
Yeah, just hurry up.
Just saying. Swanky. Mysterious. So sad that your phone forced Twitch to update. Oh. Honestly, I would just be watching it on my browser with NetBlocker. I think it works, right? Excellent area in English. She does not look
No need
thrilled.
to be scared, man. Just relax.
I'm going to assume she can't get up from that. That's terrifying, by the way.
It'll be over soon. Good night now.
Oh. Yeah, it's exactly like the single, it sounds like the single most fucked up thing you can imagine. I am assuming.
What the hell?
Yeah? You feel like you've had a nightmare like that once? What's the worst thing you people can think could possibly happen in an old folks' home to the old folks? I can think of some pretty messed up shit. Hey guys, despite the fact that I had the worst role in this operation, I got the information while you got nothing. Putting some extra polish on those bathrooms? No, unlike you, I actually like did what we wanted to do. Where's Namba? Still working, I guess. Wasn't expecting you guys to take the job so seriously. That said, we gotta find some info or some proof pretty soon. Well, about that. I saw something weird at the excellent room, quote unquote. Huh? You got up there? What was weird? Hey guys, I'm so tired I could die right here. How convenient that you arrive right when we're about to explain things, actually. Get back to judgment, drug testing again. Well, Kasuga was just saying he caught on to something suspicious. Can you put off dying for a few more minutes?
Hold on.
Did we get new party members? Yeah, Adachi was the start of the game. He's the first party member. Namba is the second, technically. It's just that Adachi was out of the party for a little bit, so Kasuga could do things alone for a while. They want me to come in early tomorrow, do they now? Why is that? The old woman, this old woman just passed away, so I have to do all this crazy stuff.
What was that?
What? What is it? Was that the woman with purple hair? Yeah, how'd you know? It's crazy to even think this, but it has to be. The woman is killed in the excellent room. What? The excellent room? You sure? I didn't see it happen, but that has to be it. Why would they kill their own customers? A death just means no more income, doesn't it? Yes, it does.
No.
Except... what's the second worst thing you could possibly think of happening in there? But from a capitalist's point of view. You could scam their pension payments, for instance. Getting money from the government. You don't mention that they died. Someone old dies, but you don't report their deaths and just keep going on with your life. You could hide the body somewhere, and the dead person's pension and medical insurance payments keep rolling in. You're saying that an institution could be stealing money? Can they do that?
Yo.
Look at this. I checked it out. Oh, you also got info after all. There's a safe in the back of the security room that has all the residents' bank books and seals in it. For the residents, I'm sure it's peace of mind to know it's kept under lock and key. But if they had that stuff on hand, it would be pretty easy to get at that money. And if someone dies, it frees up the room for the next sucker. Every time a patient dies, they increase profit. It is so incredibly capitalistically evil. It's kind of cartoonish, even. I recognize these two. Oh, do you, sir? These are from the security company. How do you know them? They're both Yakuza from the family that runs this place. Right, this is the porn place we're employed at first. They're Yakuza? Then that means they're Seiryu clan. The clan which is not associated with the Tojo or the Omi or anything, actually. They're kind of by themselves. Ryuto family, one of the Servies. This family serving the Seiryu clan. Shit's about to get fucking wild now. I remember them because they used to come by and harass my girls all the time.
But about 4 years ago, they got their hands in another business. Another family took over my place.
I heard the Yakuza running a security company as a front before, but I've never heard of them actually being on site themselves. Wait, what if Sunlight Castle itself is the Seiryu clan's business? In that case, it would make perfect sense for them to be scamming pensions. Exactly. Say they're doing this whole pension scheme. Wouldn't that mean Nanoha's dad is long dead?
No.
Nah, he's still alive. How do you know? Remember what Nanoha said when she gave the guy 2 million? Right, 2 million yen. You mean when we were eavesdropping on her with the phone?
Yeah.
The guy who took the money said something along the lines of...
3 million left to go then. If you just remit that amount, 10 days from now, we can start to carry out the procedure.
Piecing that together, I think that means there's 3 million left. And that means she has 10 days before they carry out this procedure, or whatever.
Oh.
That would mean if she doesn't pay 3 mil in 10 days, they'll execute her father. But they're probably saying that if she doesn't want to die, she needs to pay up. And at the same time, they put him in the excellent room and still kill him anyways and get her money. But she's gotta be able to take this to the cops. You think? This place is a Yakuza front. They probably already got terms with the police. Not to mention terms and conditions in your contract. It's pay up or he dies. And even if he dies, the police are just gonna look the other way. And then they'll bleed his pension payments dry. Unthinkable. Yakuza game where the big hair guy is voiced by Matt Mercer. Oh, don't remind me.
Damn.
Damn. Damn is like the new Nani.
Hold on.
I feel like I've heard this voice line like 50 times already.
Hold on, how many days ago did you hear that conversation?
Oh shit. 10? Has it really been 10 days? Then if Adachi-san's hunch is right, he's gonna be killed tomorrow.
3 mil? No way Nanoha could scrape together that together in the state she's in. I would lend it to her if I could, but that's not the kind of money I just have lying around.
Even if you did pay, these are Yakuza. They could double-cross you in a heartbeat. Well, it's down to the wire then. We have to save it, no matter what. God, why so honorable? The most honoru Yakuzas. Her dad's probably in the excellent room. Let's do it.
Sorry you got dragged into this. Something so much bigger than I hired you for. But please, all the same, please. You're the only ones who can help. I beg of you.
Well, maybe treat your employees better and I'll think about it. When everyone's safe, I'll be expecting a full house bonus.
Sure. Okay, you got it.
What's a full house bonus? Is it big? It's an old so-planned custom. If they fail the house, everybody gets a bonus. And if everyone gets a bonus, everyone from the ladies to the staff goes home happy. How big is it usually? Well, the going rate was about 3,000 yen, but that was 18 years ago. What? 3,000? We gotta risk our lives for 3,000?
I'll have it stuffed and ready for you when you get back. I'm not gonna mention how much it is nowadays, so you better come back alive.
Dystopia. That's one word for it. Money. It makes monsters out of men and women alike. Tomorrow's gonna be a mess. Let's just get some rest. You wanna make a quick side trip along the way? Where? A place I used to frequent in a bar district. You could drink and sing karaoke there. Tomorrow's gonna be so messy, we're gonna throw one back and get ready the proper way. Who's buying? I told you, I go there a lot. I'm sure I can get it added to my tab. Come on, just one drink. Alright, fine. Don't get wasted on us. I know. No NDs though. If only it was that easy. Let's head to the karaoke bar, shall we? And we're finally back in control. I am not doing side quests. Hi? From whips to canes, we've got it all! Come to love magic for all your adult weapons needs. Whips and canes, huh? Might be worth swinging by. Yes, weapons. In big air quotes. Hey, Dragon Quest XI had a character that could use whips. Iron pipe. Excuse me. MMM. The massive massage machine. Your local blacksmith. Yeah. Blacksmith. A dandy umbrella, long shoehorn. The Ascender, number 19, a police baton of dubious origins. It was supposed to be a weapon. Technical bag, adult's ruler, mail order katana, various bottles. I don't have that kind of money, actually. Got new Pokemon cards. Hello, Mizu. How's it going? What do you mean a bad dragon isn't a weapon? Hey, listen. It just depends on how rigid it is. If it has the right amount of hardness and weight, anything can be a weapon. Anything. I mean, do I dare take a taxi? No. I don't have that kind of money. Or are they selling just a metal pipe? Hey, I'm listen. There's a lot of people that frequent this establishment. They have very varied taste. This looks like a regular dude. Who are you? Oh, I see. Ow.
Okay.
Understandable. Have a nice day. No, you know what? Let me just... Do you still pick up stuff? Yes, you do. Cool. I appreciate that. Go, go. There we go.
Let's go.
Please kill him. Nice. And you got your MP back, too.
Look at me go.
A high heel is a great weapon. It sure is. I would agree with that. And I'm going to leave that sentence there before I say anything. I'm not even considering that sentence either, actually. It was certainly a sentence that I could have continued, but decided not to. You don't think you could fight with a high heel? I'm sure you could if you were skillful enough. It's definitely a weapon that would scale with your dexterity. Well, we're gonna have to beat up these guys in a minute.
Okay.
I got this.
Yeah, this one. Don't move.
Alive.
The one on the right, please don't. Oh, I was kind of hoping the guy on the right was gonna be in the way too.
Cool. Let's go.
The enemy is defeated. Nice.
Anything new? Nope. Doing this with my left hand was a little difficult. There's a shout out for Fortune Lady Mizu, who does stream, so maybe you'd like to go and check them out sometime. Very cool mermaid VTuber. Alright, we made it to the bar that Adachi frequents. Who are you? Why are you talkable? Hello, sir. What's your deal? The park used to have all sorts of playground equipment, but apparently it all got removed for safety concerns. Now there's nothing left to take. I miss the sounds of kids running around playing here, old people being depressed. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't do anything for that. Soap and sock. Is that actually a thing people did? The
This
Survive
place you're a
Bar.
regular at?
Yep.
It's just you.
Such great customer service, huh? No wonder this place is always empty.
This place? I only run it for fun. Kind of prefer it empty, in fact.
Bullshit.
Hey there, Adachi-san.
Hey, Iroha-chan.
Who are your friends?
Some guests of mine. Kasuga and Namba.
Hey.
You never bring anyone with you. In fact, is this a first?
Hello, Jack, by the way.
I guess it is, now that you mention it.
That must mean you actually like them, huh?
Hell no. You wouldn't catch me hanging with these knuckleheads unless I had to.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
Give me a break. Anyway, listen. I've got a request.
Hang on. Let me guess. You want me to add their drinks on your tab?
Yes.
Oh, you know me so well. You mind though? I promise I'll make them come back as paying customers.
Oh, good grief. You really an ex-cop? You win this time.
Thanks, man. All right, let's get to drinking.
Yeah, let's get to drinking. The karaoke bar Survive has become the new hangout for Cascade's party. Oh, he's asleep.
Hey, what's up with Namba? We barely get started and he passes out?
He's old.
He's
You're
probably
older
just
though. Never
tired.
mind.
Can't blame him after everything we did today.
Yeah, he actually had the job today.
Tomorrow's only gonna be worse.
Isn't that wild?
You know, for some reason, being around you makes it feel like it'll work itself out.
Really?
Yeah? You must be pretty wasted if you're handing out compliments. But I'll take it.
Gun fu
I'm
class.
barely even feeling a buzz.
Oh, he's drunk all right. Drunk on the rush of a hot and steamy friendship.
Iroha-chan. That was 2 feet over the line, and you know it. Don't poke an old bear, huh?
A dodgy sound likes us, huh? That feels kinda nice. Want to see my CD collection? While strolling around town, you can collect CDs that you can listen to at the Survive Bar. Also, we can talk to Adachi with that big ol' hearts, but, sir, can I, like... Okay, hold on. Actually, hold up. This might work out better. This might work out a little bit better for do you see it yet? Do you see it yet? Okay, hold on. I'm wondering if anybody's gonna be able to yeah, do you do people see it yet? Yeah, I did not notice. I did not notice for a bit. That's fucking Kashiwagi. That's oh, there goes the Pokeball over my head. That's Kashiwagi, which was kind of, you know, basically the dude taking care of Kiryu for like Yakuza 0, Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, and Yakuza 3, and then he got fucking ow. Hi SK. Thank you SK. Ow. Yes, I did new redeems. So, yeah, I hope you like that. When you're throwing that many, some of those are going to hit, hopefully. So yeah, this motherfucker got fucking horribly murdered in Yakuza 3. Some of you might remember Yakuza 3 being, like, not liked at all. A lot of people did not like Yakuza 3. Part of why was because they killed Kashiwagi, which was like one of the more important characters in the background. One of the more important side characters in the background. Well, turns out he's not fucking dead. Kiryu held him in his arms as he was bleeding out after being shot by a minigun from a helicopter. Oh, thank you. A lunchbox. I appreciate it. I make meals for the staff, but there was a lot left over. Hope you like it. His bento boxes are the greatest. Are the best. He's got such a way with his hands. Uh-huh. Which goes to show how looks can be deceiving. He even makes the prettiest bouquets. That's another reference to the fact that that's Kashiwagi also. Tell you what, though, if you bring me the ingredients, I'll whip something up for you. Sounds great, but cooking ingredients? Where can I get those? He survived through the power of 3 weeks old food in Kiryu's pocket. Yeah. We just, like, dumped a bunch of Stamina and X down his throat. I have no idea how he survived, actually. So yeah, we can grow stuff in the planters outside, apparently. Gardening. Man, I really wish I could start doing this again. Can take up a hobby of raising plants, yada yada. Yeah, okay. And flowers can be gifted for gifts. Deepen your bonds with love interest that Kasuga meets. You might just see some sparks fly. Here's 300 flowers, person.
Oh yeah, I never formally introduced myself.
Whip
I'm
up.
Iroha
Ha.
Yanagi. I'm helping out at the bar. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Did he hire you to chat with the customers?
Yep, I pull my weight around here. If your glass is empty, just give me a holler. I'll get you squared. Or if you just want to chat, I'm all ears. The customers who got to know me at my old bar actually used to call me Good Ear Iroha. So whenever you need an ear, I'm here to listen.
Sure, but what would I even tell you? I never got to come to these types of bars much.
Whatever you want, really. You could even tell me about your dumb arguments with Adachi-san.
You'd really want to hear that?
He's with an
Of
earshot.
course. I love hearing about the little stuff that makes people better friends. So, no subject too dull, no topic off limits, okay?
You can listen to previous party chats by speaking to Iroha. Speaking of, this includes, this stuff we were talking with Namba about Ichiban's tattoo on his back. Question, gay people? No, not canonically. It's Yakuza. There's like so much homo tension in the air you could like physically grasp it, but nothing ever confirmed. Let's talk to Adachi.
Listen,
Says your tab doesn't exactly look like it can keep going. Don't be a narc. He owns the bar, Adachi. Should I hang back? Should I throw some back with Adachi? Dining and fighting alongside your companions will fill the bond gauge. Once it's full enough, talk to the companion and to survive to trigger their special side story called Drink Links. Yeah, social links will enable you to power up their persona so that they can be more useful in battle. Okay. Listening to your companion's troubles, lending them a helping hand can greatly strengthen your bond with them. So, yes, it's very much social links. As your relationship grows and your bond level increases, so does the number of jobs and skills available to your companion. Funny you say that, we have not unlocked the job system at all, game. This in turn will improve their abilities and give you a huge advantage in battle. Take some time to get to know your companions, fill some bond gauges, and see what surprises each drink link has in store.
Yo, Adachi-san. What's that you're drinking?
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Oh no.
Why? Oh, is that convenience store sake?
Shh, you don't have to announce it to everyone and their mother.
You brought your own drink to a bar?
That's
Hell
kinda
yeah.
lame.
Cost an arm and a leg to get a good buzz going here. That's why I got this little lovely at a store down the street.
Wouldn't
You ought to do the same. Show
wouldn't
your
he be
wallets.
able to just see
And I
that?
Care.
I'd rather just make my own, yeah, but I'd be upfront about it. A good drink's worth a little death. I just make my own! It's totally illegal, but hey, we're already growing our own plants outside.
Well, what I do to save money is make my own booze.
Make your own?
Yeah. Wine from grapes, sake from rice, soju from grains. Shit's practically free if you make it yourself.
Great idea, but that's illegal.
I
And
mean,
personally, if I had the money to buy a shit ton of grapes and rice, I'd just go to the bar and order a drink.
You know, that's a good point. Okay. Drinks on me then, Adachi-san.
I got 3,000 yen.
Really? Thanks.
You could get, like, some piss beer if you want. But yes, making your own is indeed a lot cheaper.
Speaking of money, what they did to you was fucked up, man. Discharge right before your retirement?
Yeah, 2
Ah,
weeks,
it ain't so
too!
bad. At least I get to know I was canned for sticking it to fucking Horonouchi. My opinion? That's better than just staying on the force and turning a blind eye.
But 2
Let me
weeks!
see if I remember this correctly.
You could have
You
waited
and
2 weeks
Horinouchi
before,
first crossed paths
whatever.
during a case 20 years ago.
Yeah, and it was a nasty one. Robbery and double homicide of some sweet old couple. My team found a suspect and made an arrest. Man by the name of Kasumi. He had a mile-long rap sheet, burglaries and shit. Plus, he had no alibi for the time of the murder.
But in the end, he was innocent.
Yeah. I finally figured that out from his son.
His son?
His son?
Oh no.
Kasumi had a wife and kid. Kid was 5 years old at the time. His name was Takashi. The little guy told us he'd been on a walk with his dad at the time the homicides were committed.
Oh.
Of course, there's always a chance that the relatives will lie in hope of saving their family. So HQ was prepared to ignore Takashi's testimony. And I was too at first. But the more time that passed, my thoughts kept coming back around to what the little boy said. Even after Kasumi was arrested, I kept looking into it. I finally found the owner of a cigarette shop. He told me he saw Kasumi walking with Takashi at the time of the crime. Takashi's testimony was legit all along. I contacted HQ right away and requested Kasumi's release. But Horu no Uchi made sure it never happened.
And he was able to do that because he was top dog at the Kanagawa police back then, right?
Yeah. And don't forget, he'd just been offered a job with the Tokyo police, so he was desperate to cover up any recent blunders like a wrongful arrest. He shipped poor Kasumi off to prison, knowing full well the man was innocent. Next thing I know, Kasumi's killed himself in his cell.
So Horu no Uchi was willing to sacrifice people's lives just to advance his own career. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why you got so much beef with him.
Understandably.
I got beef with myself, too. I'm partly responsible for what happened. If only I'd believed Takashi's testimony from the start, the arrest wouldn't have happened in the first place.
You don't know that for sure. No one else believed the testimony either.
Yeah, but I'm the one who interviewed the kid. Let me tell you, even after all this time, I still can't forget his face.
Man. But couldn't you have just leaked the fact that charges were false? You know, to the news?
He did. He
Gotta
told you he
assume that'd
did.
be your way of atoning
Actually.
for Takashi-kun, right?
Well, you're not as dumb as you look, Kasuga. That's exactly what I thought at the time. But I screwed it up. Didn't choose the right people to leak to, so I got swept off to the license center faster than the leak got swept under the rug. Worst fuck up of my life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Adachi-san.
Sorry. Really killed the mood, didn't I?
It's okay. A true friend doesn't care how many moods you kill.
You know, for an ex-Yakuza, you can say some cheesy shit. But it's sweet.
Aww.
What do you mean by that? Yakuza's all about brotherhood.
Well, all I know is if I'd had a brother like you on the force with me, my life might have turned out different.
Ah, but if the cops were anything like me, this whole country would be fucked sideways by now.
Can't argue with that.
You weren't supposed to agree with that.
Oh.
Anyway, let's have another drink. On you, if you don't mind.
Fine. Hey, bartender, can we get another round?
Old men bonding. Kasuga and Adachi grow deeper. Adachi will now gain more experience when he's not in the active party. Second we get a fifth party member, you're out of here,
about
Adachi.
that time,
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Aw, leaving already?
Sorry, Iroha-chan. We got a big day tomorrow.
We
Yo,
sure do.
Namba, you gonna crash on the bar or you wanna head back?
I like the vibe of this place, though. Me coming back is another thing you can count on.
I'm sorry, that line. That line just, like, hit me in the face like a fucking sack of bricks, actually. Given that, you know, me coming back is a thing you can count on, he says to the man that was dead for, like, 4 games. You're gonna go, Houndoom? Well, take care of yourself. I'll be here, playing Persona 6.
Make yourself at home. Nobody else does. And listen, take care
A
of
bag
him.
of bricks, you say. Oh, no.
Sorry?
How
Just
many
say
gel
he's
points
not
do you have?
usually a happy drunk. I guess that means he has a soft spot for you guys.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Oh yeah, I know the guy. He's a good for nothing, but he's good at heart too.
What do
So
you
keep
mean
your
it's one
friends
per stream?
close,
That way
yeah?
people can't spam it. There
I
you
can
go.
do that.
Ouch!
Hey, Kasuga.
My
What's the holdup?
nose!
Go.
That one needs to
sorry.
be louder.
Well, see you later.
Thanks for stopping by.
One of these days, I'll have my character be capable of responding to those, though. An actual, like, animation for it. Well, let's roll! Right, I forgot we were trying to save an old man from being euthanized. I forgot that there was plot going on over at Sunlight Castle. Table talk. Dining at certain restaurant with your friends, ordering certain combination of menu items will allow you to see table talk unfold. Oh, God. So you're encouraged to go to every restaurant with every combination of party member and order every food. That's a little too much, but I still appreciate it, though. There's plot happening. I've just been eating leftover Taco Bell again. Interacting with a party member with all the bond gauge, yada yada yada. Strong bonds can give excellent status boost in battle. Never hurts to be a friend. Replicate the Mewtwo trying to assert dominance on the Master Ball. That could be funny, actually. I haven't seen that kind of hair before. I'm sure you already noticed with your Neo comment. You don't say, Mr. Obvious. Thank you. When friendship is a gameplay mechanic. Literally the bestest of friends. Also, I've been avoiding side quests because I want to unlock the class system before I go and fuck around. In case people were wondering why I've been doing that. Shoji!
Shogi board?
No!
Is he playing shogi outdoors?
Not again!
Maybe I should challenge him sometime.
No! No. Do you people remember the last time I tried playing Choji in this fucking series? That was... It was an event. I would... I went against the lowest level AI that they had access to. And then I got completely decimated by the lowest level AI. Yeah, exactly, Free. They're just gonna be like, oh, they're just roommates. Don't worry about it. They're just roommates. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna read that, but I wanna see what you got to sell. When's the pet side redeem? Never! Right, this is the place that was selling the rock hard kielbasa, a sausage of Russian culinary origin, hard enough to be a weapon. Arigato. I can smack people with my very hard meat. Okay, where was that manga talk? Don't tell me it's gone. Game? I saw the talk, but I went. Where is it? Is there a manga store nearby? Am I stupid? Oh no. Why is the thing gone? And Drew said pet and poke option. What would the poke option even be? Like, at that point, I might as well just do the boop on the snoot that people have been, like, begging for ages.
Hmm?
Whatever that option was, it's gone now. Well, that sucks. Chinese food place, hold up. Where do I... Oh, at the entrance. That's where I order. I don't know. The dragon. No! No! Don't do that. Actually, you know what? Just give me beer and green. Just make everybody drunk, shall we?
Who's hungry?
Me.
Tasty.
We have drunkified.
Well, drinks in.
The drunkification has happened. But we are capable of walking around in a straight line, which is quite nice. More importantly, I wanted to see, like, can I get that talk to happen, the manga talk that I accidentally ignored? Love the trope of alcohol and sweets restoring MP in games. It's a little silly, but it kind of makes sense. Kind of. A little bit. A little bit. What is your talk, sir? They call this neighborhood Gumijul. Want a peaceful place to nap? You'll be lucky if you find it at a park. Anywhere else, they'll cap your ass like a soda bottle. This RPG party feels more like gay men in a polyamorous relationship. I mean... possibly?
Yeah.
Also, wow. Knight of the cast. It's a drunk person. Don't move, please. Crap, they moved. Oh, well. Oh, I still got 2 of them, though. Nice.
Get serious.
Let me just do the mega swing over here. Perfect. Nice.
Let's go.
Beat him up! Hey, crit. Grew up with secret Amana, so yes, candy and chocolate make you healthier. Well, you know, it gives you the sugar rush you need to cast your spells. That one makes sense. No, it does not. But still. Also, taxis are not available unless I activate them, so let me do that. I've been trying to avoid fights, please. I don't want to be over-leveled. Please tell me there's a way to go up to Sunlight Castle from here without getting assaulted by this possibly very high-level enemy group of, like, 8 people. Whoop, 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 don't mind me, I'm just gonna be walking on the highway. Don't worry about it, sirs. I'm oh fuck. No.
Okay.
They're equal level to us, but there's also a lot of them, so. The Shruggler. Oh, look at him.
Weak.
The Shruggler.
We're done here. Well, that.
Do you need to play the Yakuza games in order, or are they independent of each other? This one is independent of the rest. Oh god, please. Please let me leave. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Let's go.
This one is technically independent. The rest of them, like, before this, are kind of just like all of them in a row. Mystery moves. The Shruggler is moving mysteriously. Please, let me out! Thank you. Yes, to answer that question, Yakuza 0 is kind of a self-contained story. It's a prequel. Oh my god, let me out of here. Yakuza 0 is a self-contained story. Yakuza 1, 2, 3... are direct sequels of each other. Yakuza 3 is also kind of self-contained. But, like, once you get to Yakuza 4, they're like, by the way, remember what happened, like, in Yakuza 2? It's relevant now. And then the same thing happens in Yakuza 5, where they're like, yo, remember what happened in Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 3? That's also relevant now, basically. It's, yeah. This one, though, completely unrelated. Oh no, I know what side quest this is, but I need to avoid it, though. I need to avoid side quests. I'll do them once I have access to the class system. That'll be my cut-off point to, like, go and do some goofy shit. But yeah, you could just pick up this game, for example, and say, good enough. Yeah, don't mind me. Well, I guess we're gonna go through the parking lot, boys. Alright, you've been playing Cyber Sleuth. And I did mention the Cat Girl Maids from that game. Was there a... Did you ever find a mod for playing as that 3D model, Cynthia? Freed. I recall that was like something we talked about that you were interested in. Like, I didn't know if it was a mod or an ability you could get in there. Okay, this is gonna be something, so I'm gonna save before I head in there. You forgot to look to be... Honestly, fair enough. It's time for shit to go down. So if you people are avoiding the plot...
This isn't break time. On to the next bathroom. You're even slower than yesterday.
I want these bathrooms to be clean enough for me to drink out of them. Which I intend to. Like a dog.
Oh, perfect.
I'm going.
Oops. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
That smile. Stop smiling.
Are you okay?
Hey, watch where you're going, janitor.
Janitor. How hard did you ram into his fucking hip? Come on, Adachi. Do the thing where you, like, grab it and then you push it. Oh, no, never mind. That's not subtle at all. I would have put it, like, flat against my palm and pushed it up my sleeve. And then, like, put my hand in my pocket and let it slip into my pocket. Motherfucker said janitor like a slur. Yeah, exactly.
Hello, Director.
Janitor?
Woman's father.
Derogatory.
His name's Tatsuro Mokoda, correct?
That's the dad.
Understood. I'll carry it out immediately. Yes. Don't worry. Yes, he's out like a light. General anesthesia. Here we go. You know, most people hope and pray that they'll die in their sleep. You're one of the lucky ones who actually gets to do it.
Stop!
That would be like the scariest thing in the world to me, actually. What a boy, derogatory. Yeah, like that. Yep, that's the guy we were looking for.
Koda. This is Nanoha's dad for sure.
The Ichiban kind of went to town on him, jeez.
Sir, wake up. Let's get you out of here.
That's not gonna work out. Namba would know.
Damn. I didn't waste any
Since
time.
he was a nurse. Despite being a front for the Yakuza, you people are surprisingly good security guards.
Explain yourselves now. Hey, calm down. Can't you recognize your own uniform? Give me a break. You're not one of us.
Uh-huh.
We aren't. Because you're not nursing home guards. Not with that kind of weaponry. I bet you got a lot of ink underneath those uniforms. Since you're from the Seiryu clan.
So, you did your homework.
We know everything, man. Even what the Seiryu clan has been doing in this room.
Oh, good. That makes our decision easy. We'll have to kill you and the patient! Let's do it!
That was a completely different voice, holy shit. Also, don't mind me, Namba just went back into his homeless uniform after getting rid of this one. Nice, 2 for the price of 1.
Weak.
Okay, which one is... None of you is carrying electrified weaponry, so...
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Okay, you know what? Let me just... I was going to kill the one behind us, but I decided instead I'd much rather enrage this one.
Let's go!
There we go. It did not, annoyingly. 1 HP.
Okay.
You know, let me just knock this guy on his ass. That way somebody else can finish him off. Go for it! Nice.
I'm up!
Namba gets his MP back.
I feel the stats going up!
And we're back to our regular clothes now.
Let's grab her dad and get the hell out of here.
How? He's unconscious still. Oh, hi there. How's it going? Did you actually, like, do the thing whilst we were busy fighting these guys?
What was that drug you were about to inject him with?
It was potassium chloride.
Holy fucking shit.
Bananas in the syringe. Sorry, no. Potassium chloride is, not quite that.
Do you know what it does?
They use it overseas for executions.
The doctor was trying to kill her dad?
That must.
It is
They killed
odorless
the old
and
woman.
colorless,
You got
actually.
to it just in time.
No one would have been able to find out that it was, like, there was any evidence of foul play, come to think of it.
We ain't out of the woods yet.
That's fucked up. I just Googled it to make sure.
That's the guy from the cafe.
It is. The dude with the crazy eyes.
Who is he?
We're about to have our chance to ask him. He's coming this way.
Oh, good. Just kick open the door and be like, gentlemen, welcome to the excellent area. Now we're not doing the goofy shit. I guess none of us are rogues
You
in
all
this
just
party.
made the biggest mistake of your lives.
Is there a golf
I
clap?
hope you
Yes. Yes.
Who are you? The director of this facility.
God, I really want to
Don't
get to
play
the
dumb.
class system.
I know what else you know about me.
You mean how you're with the Seiryu clan?
I mean, look at their suits.
Yes, I'm Totsuka, from the Ryuto family.
The Seiryu clan held its own against the Omi takeover. That made me think you guys must be pretty hardcore. And yet here you are, murdering old people for money. Where's the Yakuza's honor in you?
The Seiryu clan is doing what must be done for the good of society.
The good of
You have no idea
society?
what burden we've taken.
Murdering
Killing
70-year-old
our elders
people!
for society's good? Go fuck yourself!
And then
You better
taking
let
their
all the
pension money.
residents here go free right now, or I'll tell the whole world what
The
you're really
greater
doing
good.
here.
You're welcome to try. But that would require you to walk out of here alive.
Hello, Mr. Rue, by the way.
Killing you is no inconvenience to me. I've got enough chemicals to melt down all your bodies.
That's another person that streams, by the way. Also, I noticed how he does not get, like, a costume, like the random fuckos that we encounter around town.
Have fun with this.
2 for the price of 1, please. 3 for the price of 1. Nice, actually. Don't move, don't move. Nice. That could have been a lot worse.
Let's go.
Okay, which one of these is the one that did the most damage again? I think it's... Wait a second, I do have access to this. Don't move, please. Fuck. Well, too late now. This is supposed to be your cloud clearer, although I will say... Namba's is a lot better.
Watch this.
This is the newest Yakuza game of the series, yes.
Fight.
And he's dead.
I got this.
Oh, I'm surprised you're not dead. That kind of sucks. Ow. What's this flash game music? This was back when dubstep was popular, if I recall correctly, actually. 2018. And you know the nicest thing about this game is that it's pretty disconnected from the rest of the series. The sequel will not be, because it involves Kiryu again, but this one, people could just start at this one if they want, finish it, and then go back and play the rest of the series if they like the story. The gameplay is completely different though.
God damn! Who the hell are you guys?
Well, an ex-cop, an ex-nurse, and a guy with undiagnosed schizophrenia in a bat.
Don't make me say it again. Let all the residents go.
I'm afraid I just can't do that.
Then we'll do it. We'll move them all out.
Yeah, it was kind of a rebrand for the series. Originally, back in Japan, the series was always called Like a Dragon. However, when they wanted to release it over to the West, the Sega of America didn't really do a... I don't want to say they did a bad job, but they did an interesting take to make it more appealable to people in the West. So they were like, well, you know what's popular? Grand Theft Auto. So, you know, a game all about the crimes and stuff like that. So we're going to call our game Yakuza. Yeah, it's reverting back to the Japanese name structure. The same thing happened with Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon, for the longest time, was, like, originally called Story of Seasons, and then Natsume was like, yo, we're gonna call it Harvest Moon, though, in the West. But yeah, no, it was always called Like a Dragon originally. And they decided to call this game specifically, because it's kind of standing on its own, Yakuza Like a Dragon. And then their next games are going to be just called Like a Dragon. Or maybe they'll stick to the Yakuza Like a Dragon name. Who knows? Middle-aged men doing manly things. Really, guys?
Shit.
You missed the old Harvest Moon games? Yeah, that's why Stardew Valley got so popular.
That door won't open until this time tomorrow.
Excuse me? What if the people in there starve, sir? These are old people.
You've lost. So stop fighting me. And maybe, just maybe, I won't call the police. I won't explain to them how our home for nice, well-to-do elderly people is being robbed by three...
That's cute! You said you were gonna dissolve our body into acid!
Calls the cops. You're a stain on your family.
Yeah, it's personal
Call
for
me
each
what you
now.
want. But if I call the cops, you're done. I suggest you give up and get out.
Well, if we've got nothing to lose...
Instead, I'll rat you out.
Oh yeah?
Ichiban? Rat him out to who?
Oh, I can think
The
of
Seiryu
someone.
chairman. We just need to pay him a visit at their HQ.
Yeah, we know where
We'll
our
go
address
tomorrow,
is.
bright and early, and get the chairman to fix all of this.
Don't you fucking dare!
Oh, now we're talking.
This is my business, not the chairman's!
Oh, does he even know?
If you breathe a word, I'll kill you!
You already said you were going to a second ago.
So you're that scared of the chairman, huh?
So?
So, you're coming with me, you spineless worm.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's like what?
Yeah, you're
20-minute
gonna take
walk?
me there yourself. Because if you refuse to come along, I'm gonna tell the big scary chairman everything you did. And maybe some things you didn't, too.
This is like my favorite kind of blackmail, where it's like, I'm gonna like rat you out to other people, but I'm also gonna make it sound so much worse than it actually is, too. Just to fuck you up even more. I'm gonna lie and tell the
Look at
truth.
yourself. Doing business like this in the name of the Seiryu clan? As a Yakuza, you accept consequences for your actions.
Have you been playing Stardew Valley at all, Mr. Rue, actually?
So, does this mean we have to go?
Like I said, it's like the very old school ones on the Game Boy Advance. Except it's like, you know, a modern game with a lot of content, so it's really good. Wait, we actually went? Here it is. It's right next to the social office where they give jobs to poor people. This is kind of hilarious, come to think of it. Like, we're right across from Hello Work.
Wow.
That's a hell of a gate. This place has Yakuza HQ feeling down. Can't hurt to be cautious.
Listen.
Let's make sure we're ready to go then.
Got it.
You wait right there, Tuska. Told you what'll happen if you try to run, right? I know, I can't have you saying when you please the chairman after all. I think we're fine. If there's anything we could use as weapons laying around or buying medicine, let me actually take a look. Yeah, I'm pretty good on food, actually. Ooh, 100 HP to the whole party. You have not ready to end game. More of a sit and grind game for ya. Eager to see the 1.6 update. Right, I forgot they were doing that. There's a lot of indie games that are getting updates recently. Caves of Quud is another one that's getting like a huge update like today. It's a roguelike, but like the original Rogue. It looks kind of like Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. I streamed it like once, come to think of it. It's not visually impressive, but it's mechanically super fun. Yeah, Caves of Quud. The developers show up in the streams for that game very often, as a matter of fact. They're cool people. Coffee. I should stream it again. I can already tell the winter outfits in Stardew are gonna make you even gayer. Oh, yeah. We've had mods for those for ages. But it's nice to see it, like, official as well. Dwarf Fortress is also on your 2 playlist. You poked it way, way back in the day. Dwarf Fortress has my interest, if only because it's similar to Caves of Quud. Right, I forgot about this thing at the start of the game. I bought this brainwash gas ball in 2001. It's 2019 now. How goes Yakuza like a kobold? Hello, Nicholas. It's doing, actually, surprisingly well. Also, I forgot that we had Bakamitai, sung by specifically Kiryu here. In my pockets. Also a smartphone. I think we're good. Let me take a look at the gear for everybody. Everyone's equipped to the max. And I have not bought a single equipment piece because I had no money. I do recall, actually. Hold on. No, not optimal gear. Yeah, let me like remove everyone's stuff. This will be a nice way to refresh my everything, come to think of it. That way I can, like, re-optimize everything of my own tastes. By taking a look at everybody's stats and being like, okay, who needs the help the most? Let me also save. I recall there was some funny dialogue. If I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to go in whilst wearing nothing.
Hey.
You ready yet? Yeah? You really think that's good enough? What do you take the Seiryu clan for? If I bring you in totally unarmed, what'll it think will happen to my reputation? Work with me here. It's funny, I do remember that. They're just like, what the fuck are you doing? You're wearing nothing. Whoops, I meant gear, there we go. Alright, looking at everybody's stats, the person with obviously the least defense is, well, it's Namba. He's the mage, so it makes sense. Apparently I found a metal broom at some point. Brooms said to have been made for the training of monks. Yeah, sure. I was using the bat that Ichiban pulled out of, like, the place, but this random metal bat that I found is apparently a lot better. So we're gonna be using that for a bit. Then Nadachi was using an old stick. This is not a police baton. A police baton is not that bright beige. This is a stick in the shape of a police baton. This is a real police baton. Alright, so the person with the shittiest armor is Namba. Man, that is a huge metal broom. Holy shit. Okay, this one increases the amount of healing you can do, however. Dominatrix clan when... As soon as I unlock the class system, it's one of the female classes. And I have downloaded a mod that makes it so there's no gender limitations anymore. So even the dudes could be dominatrixes if I wanted. Unfortunately, there's no outfit, but it's still a thing I can do. Alright, who's got the second shittiest armor? That would be Ichiban, technically. Ichiban in a dominatrix outfit would be too powerful. Well, actually, no, I always say that, like, I typically leave Ichiban for last when it comes to optimizing his gear, because he's gonna have really good stats no matter what, because he's the main character. So I'm gonna focus on getting Adachi and Namba equipped first and foremost. This increases magic, so this is obviously going to you. What about the boots? The boots also increase magic. If only I could make Namba wearing the Ono Nichio outfit. This is DLC items that they dropped on me at the start of the game. It's going to get outclassed very quickly, unfortunately, I found out. By the time I stopped playing this, back when it came out, it was already pretty shit. This also increases magic, but you've got none. So just take this helmet. Actually, the hat is technically... whatever. This is also magic. Fuck. I feel bad giving magic to Adachi, which has the worst magic out of anyone here. Like, see, even Ichiban has, like, pretty respectable magic stats. I can't believe I'm using the term magic in a game like this. In a Yakuza game. I think I ended up back at more or less the same armor that I was wearing before doing this, but it was still worth it. Where can I see your MP? I cannot. I have to go over to the screen. Right. You hold up. Let's just go and eat before we do this. And there's a food place right here. Magic. Really getting in character talking about magic like that, Ichiban? Yes, actually. I would like to please go to this tavern, gentlemen. Walk away. Your group is leaving. Go away. Thank you. Let me have some takoyaki. Yeah, you know what? Give me this.
Who's hungry?
Me.
The wizard throws beans and calls it a new spell.
10,000 years of pigeon death!
That's my new spell. It's a very good spell. Oh my god, I'm trying to avoid getting into fights. I don't want to end up over-leveled. Alright, so clearly Adachi has the worst MP out of anyone. And if I recall correctly, his skills also end up taking, like, a lot of MP. I don't think I have any ways to, like, reset these guys and teleport them out of here. So you get the mouth guard that makes it so that your skills take less MP. This increases MP. This is just base stat increases. I don't want to be using these DLC items that just make you immune to certain status effects. Okay, this one is agility and ice element resist? Boost the damage done by cold type attacks. Well, more importantly, agility, I'd say. Now you need all the healing you can get, because you have an actual healing spell. You can put on these beautiful earrings, how about that? And destroy bracelet, which provides magic stat. And Ichiban can just use whatever else is, like, good. This is attack stat, this is fire resist. Unaffected by stat. Just give me more HP. So you can be a pseudo-tank, despite having the worst defense out of anyone. Yeah, that works, that works. Don't look in this direction, please. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Okay, there we go. Do you know how long it is until you get the first fem party member? I do. It's like right after this bit. And a bunch of cutscenes. I stopped when I unlocked the class system, if I recall correctly.
Hey.
Which is kind of why I've been, like, rushing to try to get there and then start doing side quests. I've seen a few side quests, though. I am ready.
Looks like you're taking this seriously. Ready?
Okay.
Show us in already. Tch. Yo.
I don't see any guards.
That's because no one is stupid enough to try and raid the Serial clan.
Yeah, but, you know, appearances and all that. Also because we were told you were coming. Why did we wait a day?
You set us up.
Of course he did! We went back home to sleep!
Anyone from other factions.
You idiot!
That gate drops like a cattle chute if someone walks through without giving the correct signal. Then, we take our time with the slaughter. Whatever their rank may be in their own herds, we don't give a shit.
Where's the chairman? Upper floor somewhere?
Perhaps. You'll never reach him. I won't let you get anywhere near his office.
I still am baffled.
I was really hoping he'd seen the light. Guess we're back to using brute force, boys.
I tell you, never a dull day with Ichiban.
People better put us in their wills for this.
Bring it!
Well, I guess we get to beat this guy up again. Which is nice.
Okay.
Yeah, why did we go back home to sleep? He's got full HP now. Perfect. Don't move. Don't move. Never mind.
You're weak.
Okay. Where can I get, like, a nice line against a lot of people? Perfect. Don't move. Nice, actually.
Cool.
Don't move. You are encouraged to play fast to get those crits. Ouch. Oh, that's right, because Ichiban has no defense, I forgot. This is the worst. I'm trying to get that guy over there. Maybe I should just be using...
Get alive.
Oh, I see. It does not. It's actually not using the menu on the right. It's using the camera as a way to tell, like, where your joystick is pointing.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I see. If I'm pressing left here, I go to this guy. If I press right here, I go to that guy. Oh, that is stupid!
Wanna fight?
Oh, that is... yeah, positioning-based combat. So like this. Perfect. Don't move. Oh, crap. That guy moved away. No, I still got him. Nice. And if they're on the ground, I get free crits.
Take your best shot.
Very, very nice. Yo, actually, does this get rid of your... No, it does not. It does not get rid of your bleed, so you might as well do this.
Thank you. Up. Get serious.
The odds are possible that this dude will walk in towards where I am.
You're weak.
Nah, I don't think he is.
Let's go.
I'm gonna still do it just in case, though. Nah.
Cool.
Yeah. All right, this guy's gone. Get that MP back for Namba.
I got this. Let's go.
Reminds you of Grandia. Yeah, it reminds me of Tales of Symphonia, personally. Except you could actually control yourself and where you were in Tales of Symphonia. But, like, if you were using spells and stuff that were going to have an AoE, it was really rewarding to put it, like, in the middle. Where it was going to hit multiple people, which I loved that.
Moving up in the world.
Nice. This game is taking all of my favorite parts of other RPGs, and I find that kind of amazing. Oh, how did... Who put that back up?
Right there. You won't be leaving here alive.
Oh, so you do have an actual security system and warning to the other people in the base. Surprising.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to get through?
Well, standing around won't solve anything. Let's find another way around.
You guys just gonna stand there? Electricity's cut off, so we can't take the elevator. Ooh, shiny. Metal wire. It's locked. Well, I guess I should not be too surprised. Shinies! Out of the way, chair. Out of the way. Give me that shiny. All that's missing is female protag and gay people. Well, it's Yakuza, so again, there's like a lot of gay energy floating around. It's like a nexus. A big old nexus of innuendos, and maybe... No, he's not actually, but maybe... No, canonically he's not, but... Maybe... There's a lot of that. Door's open. Is it? Where'd you guys come from? The other doors were locked. You jump from upstairs very silently like ninjas? Doesn't look like they want to let us through. Then it's time to give them hell again. What? You guys stupid? Let's just run. Apparently we're listening to Namba. Fair enough. It is a lot more dudes.
Damn, the other door's locked. This is a dead end.
Room.
This should hold it. Good call.
I would have been willing to get rid of our metal broom for this, actually. Don't think this one will hold.
Now what? We can't hold this forever. Then we need to improvise. Son of a...
What the fuck? Where are they?
I don't know where they went. The door's locked.
And unlock the damn thing before they get away.
A box.
Hey! Get your ass over here!
Nice.
They bought it.
Surprisingly.
Guess so.
I fully believe that Ichiban could do that. Not so sure about the
We're
Dachi.
good, Namba. Coast is clear.
And definitely not Namba. Hello, Solid Snake. You kind of look like Otacon if he went through a very terrible, rough life.
Listen.
Now what? We should try the corridor that connects above us. Maybe we can get to the chairman's room by going up the left side. Huh. I guess? Kind of roundabout, but it'll work. Seems like the Seiryu clan members unlocked the door for us, too.
Hold on.
Hold up. Security might be tighter that way. Let's see if we can enter from that door over there first. A pet commit. No. No pets. I was in control of Ichiban during that cutscene and was able to walk in this direction afterwards. That was awkward. Oh, there we go. Shiny. Mysterious mushroom and impure lead. Don't lick it. Right, hold up. This door.
I've been waiting for you. Gentlemen, get rid of them.
Well, hello, X-Men. Welcome to die.
Yeah.
Only 3 dudes? Really?
Let's go.
Man, you should have called in for more backup. Nice. One of them walked into it, too.
Get serious.
Don't move. That was way too early. I keep forgetting that you have to do it not early.
Take your best shot.
I can't believe I actually blocked that. Send dudes. You mean nudes? No, I'm in a fight. I need both men.
Watch this.
Cool.
Hold up, I just realized. Boost all allies attack by exuding a heroic aura. This skill becomes more effective as Kasuga's passion increases. That's a lot of MP. Yeah, no, I'm better off just doing this, honestly. This the dude that just came in. This dude might get an attack beforehand. Yeah, despite appearances, you have to do it late, not early.
I got this. Going.
Got him. Wait, my dude's just got stamina and sitting around? Wow. Fuck you too, buddy.
Have fun with this. Check this out.
I cannot get interrupted when I do these, which is quite nice. Oh, really? Only had 1 HP left. Oh. Well, you didn't get paralyzed, so that's nice.
Okay.
Get that MP back.
Let's go.
Okay, let me see if I can actually enrage him. Plus, this will be, like, the cheapest skill available to Adachi. Nice.
Cool.
Your turn, and you can only do regular attack on Adachi. Let's get an MP back. That's Titan's calling Q command. That's exactly why I don't allow it.
Nice.
No one else is coming? Pretty weak ambush if you ask me.
I bet those idiots wanted to hog the credit for taking out the intruders.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah?
Wouldn't it be easier for them if they all ganged up on us?
Yes?
Nobody climbs the corporate ladder in a group, criminals included.
Capitalism.
No wonder I've never been promoted.
Yeah, that explains a lot. What about this one? Before I go down that hall. Oh, no, wait, it opened. Interesting. First aid kit. Adachi just casually walking in. Nothing back there. That's not openable. Shiny. Mysterious leaf. More upstairs. Nothing on this floor at all, huh? Okay. I feel bad whenever I bump my companions in these games, but like, you're all in the way. Hi there, how's it going, gentlemen? Let me just casually walk up to you.
Not a loser. Okay. Let's go.
This one.
This.
Move a little bit to left, please. No, never mind, we're fine. Perfect, even. 3 for the price of 1. Holy shit.
Come on now.
Get him on his ass. Oh, that was a kill. Never mind. I could have used a regular attack, and then Adachi could have finished it off. Anything behind me before I walk down the hall? Nope. Man, I miss old Yakuza game where I could just pick up this fire extinguisher and use that to beat up people. That was a lot of fun. A half-eaten bento? Who leaves that on the floor? Hi.
I'll pound you into the floor myself.
You have the same voice as the previous dude. Holy shit.
Let's do it. Yeah.
But you're all by yourself. Alright, in that case, let me lower your defense. Free food! It is. Slick tongue,
Get serious.
all enemies enraged. Strikes fear into an enemy by letting him know he's serious.
You're weak.
Fear? I don't think that's gonna work on this dude. Especially because we're lower level than him.
You're in it now.
Heavy beatdown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're all mediums, so... Until Adachi's next turn, any close range attack from enemies will be met by a harsh counterattack. Ooh! Okay.
Go on. Hit me.
Maybe I should have enraged him first.
You're weak.
You know what? I'm gonna do this one, though.
Come on. Let's go.
I can imagine quite a few areas where this skill would, like, clip through the walls, given some of these animations.
You're done now.
Drop kicks are always cool. That was a lot of... Actually, not that much damage. Also, not the fucking hyper armor to that shit. Okay, wow, okay. Interesting. Damage an enemy by shoving them with the cane. May leave them stunned. How the fuck does this cost 21? Sheesh. Okay, pigeon raid. This might be physical damage, but use Namba's magic stat. You can't quite tell.
Let's go.
Alright, that did not work out, so let me just do this instead. Crit. He is tanky, I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Okay, the pigeon raid did nothing. What about the belch? Yeah, he's not weak to that either. Okay. Interesting. Please get in enraged. Or not. Not a crit. Herculean effort.
I got a bad feeling about this. Let's skip making the first move and just see how it goes.
Understandable. Yeah, no, you know what? I kind of feeling it as well.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't get caught.
The fierce charge. That was the weakest use of a sofa I've seen in the entire game. Holy shit. Really?
Take your
Okay.
best shot.
Namba needs his MP back. Holy shit.
That's better.
I'm up. Let's go.
Please become enraged. Perfect. Cool. Now you can't use any fancy moves.
Check this out.
Okay.
Give me that MP back. That animation. Oh crap, his rage subsided immediately.
Take your best shot.
Oh, I didn't realize he was going to do that again. That still dealt like no damage though.
Going in. I got it. Come on now. Yeah.
I think Namba might have the highest damage from his regular weapon out of all of us, come to think of it.
That's going up.
Let me actually check that. Because... Okay, no, it's still Ichiban with the highest damage because of the bat, but man, the mage has as much damage as the tank. Kinda wild. Ooh, silver safe.
Should I open it?
Of course. Don't, no, just leave it. Work overalls. You might have some actual armor to wear now, Casca. Actual armor. Thank you. Ichiban did combine the two neatest forms of modern weaponry, baseball bat and kicking. It only gets better from here once I have access to, like, other stuff. This looks like the way forward. This is the way we came from. Nothing else in this room. Can't go that way. Okay, forward then. Ready? Never mind, okay.
Alright. Which way we going?
Behind us. You're never gonna make it to the chairman.
Oh, that would kill a man.
Holy shit. Hang on.
How strongly did you troll him that he actually reached the other side? Also, that is surprising aim, Ichiban.
Just a little more.
That did not deserve to win, to function at all.
Hitachi-san!
Adachi's a little heavier. It's not gonna reach now.
Enjoy your flight! Number, over here! Itachi! We got him! Now lift! Don't give up! Help me! I'm alive!
Why were there people at the bottom? I thought I was gonna... You didn't... No one's deserved to survive this, like, series of event. You said it! Does that mean we have to climb back up? The dudes are gone now. Seems like it. Let's look for another way. Ooh, free healing. Hey, gentlemen. Hi, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
Battle is on!
See, these guys had the right idea. They decided to team up.
Fun with this.
Might work a little better for them. They all rolled 20s. Every single one of them.
Cool. Take your best shot. Check this out. I'm up.
Beat him up. That's a nice purse you got there. Real effective weapon, nerd.
Let's go.
No 2 crits in a row, unfortunately. Almost got there though, but they force them to get back up immediately when I do. Purses function for self-defense? I guess they do. I know as somebody who's accidentally sent someone to like a hospital by hitting them with a book. Looks like it's locked. I hit somebody with a book once and like sent them to a hospital. I felt so bad. But yeah, a lot of stuff like hit deceptively hard.
You rat bastards scurrying around. Time to get exterminated.
You also have the same voice as the 2 previous mini bosses. Holy shit.
Bring it on.
Oh, it's a weeb. Great.
Okay.
Who the fuck?
Don't get cocky.
Who the fuck brings a kukri and a crossbow for Yakuza business?
Excuse me? What?
Take your back on this.
Oh, crap. Rat bastards. A crossbow and a kukri. My dude is creative, if nothing else. Crit? Nice.
Yeah.
Let's lower this dude's defense again. You'd bring a kukri and a crossbow. I mean,
Let's go.
not my first thought is mostly what I mean. This might enrage them. This is just going to hit very hard. This dude's had his defense debuffed, so.
Let's do it.
Not that much damage, but still nice.
Okay. I got this.
I mean, push and shove. 21, this is like the second most expensive skill in Namba's arsenal. It seems like the weakest. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Maybe it'll actually stun somebody. No, of course not.
Come on now.
This does about as much damage with each one. Ooh, nice follow-up. That's a lot of damage.
Have fun with this.
Yeah, that does not feel worthwhile at all. Holy shit.
Let's go.
That did not knock him down. Okay.
Let's go.
Maybe this will enrage him. Somebody else needs to take the hit. Nope. Oh, you still will, though.
Yes. Okay.
That was cute. Give me that MP back, nerd. While you were studying the blade, I was picking up a broom. Maybe a Chris and a Falchion. Dual wielding like Dark Souls 2. Oh, shiny. Man, how terrible are people's like pockets that keys just fall out of them when they're beaten up? Maybe the iron door we saw in the corridor. Let's go and check it out. The Seiryu clan key. Nothing back here, huh? Alright. Just gonna make sure. There's a door back here. Hold up. We can walk through here. Mysterious stone. Another
Should I
safe.
open it? Got it.
Rusted chainmail. I mean, I'll take what I can get. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not chest armor? It's equipment? Fair enough. So I got rusted chainmail underneath my crappy work clothes now. And underneath my suit. All of these things worn at once. Huh. Well, it worked. Hey. It's some sort of blueprint for this facility. Who the fuck leaves the blueprints to their house just sitting around? Interesting, there's a ladder icon at the edge here. To that place we couldn't get into. Looks like it connects to a room where we found the key, but I don't remember seeing a door. Maybe it's hidden. The building's a goddamn fortress, so a hidden passage wouldn't even surprise me.
Yeah.
When you got a construction job at 9, but crusade at 10. Dual wielding a hammer and a longsword. Ooh, a hand grenade.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Safety shoes, finally. More gear for Ichiban. The party takes priority, always, in RPGs. The main character is always going to be OP because they have to be. I play like the opposite of what most people play RPGs like. I do remember this bit. Yeah, it's in this thing. No doors. That's weird. The blueprint pointed right there.
Oh.
Whoa, check it out. It's a button. Where? How'd you... Oh, it do be bright red. Fair enough, Namba. You're right. Kasuga, press it. Sure. Here goes. Thank you for pressing the self-destruct button.
Seriously?
It worked. Alright, now we can go up. Seriously, indeed. Motherfuckers got hidden passages just sitting around. Wait, there was a shiny. I'm glad I checked. Sturdy lumber. How nice of them to not go for the sturdy wood joke. Alright, nothing back here. Let's go. Okay, this is the way up, and that's where we have to go. So let's go down instead. Another safe.
Should I open it? Got it.
A jacket. Is that better than what you have? For defense, yes, but I guess you don't have any healing skills yet, so... Fair enough. Stamina and lights. Alright, good enough. Let's go. How nice of them to actually leave these unlocked as well. Taurine. Another treasure chest, also known as a safe.
Sweet.
A health ring. HP increased by 20. What about the health ring? That gives you strength. Wait a minute. Why does the health ring give you strength? When the bite didn't give... You know what? Whatever. I'm thinking too much into it. Kasuga just finds a random ring and is like, yeah, that's a health ring.
Wait, we've been here already?
Yes.
Doesn't seem too familiar to me.
Oh, we were just here a minute ago. You guys have terrible memory.
You're right, we do. No hidden items back here. Yeah, that's the place before they threw us off.
Hey, this place looks safe enough. Why don't we take a breather?
Free healing. My dude's just got a space heater just sitting around. Item box. Shiny. It's a mana ring. It gives you a dex buff. Mysterious fruit. That's not a mysterious fruit, Ichiban. That's somebody's, like, rotten, like, prune that they left next to their bed. And just like in Pokemon, when you find beds in the bad guy's base, you can absolutely rest here safely. Because of course you can. Well, there's the boss room. Literally the boss room, both in and... The mysterious character. In and out of character. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hold on, I gotta go through another gate first. Hello, gentlemen. Oh. How many doors does the boss need? Hello, Tatsunaga. Such a pain in the ass. We just want to see the chairman. Out of the way.
You made it this far, and that's far enough.
Oh, I just realized that there's supposed to be mirrors of the main characters here. They're still standing after all that? Long time no see. It's been like 5 minutes, sir.
This time it'll be different. 3 of us together are unstoppable.
Unstoppable trio against unstoppable trio. Come on, Namba and Adachi.
Yeah. Yeah.
They could have said it at the same time. Would have been cooler, but fair enough.
Yeah.
You're the healer. I just realized. You were throwing stamina and X's earlier. You know what? Let me just do this right now. This is not going to be fantastic, but it'll help for the rest of the fight, I hope. Yep, there we go. This guy needs to go right now. Or gets enraged, either or. Nice. Okay, we can ignore him for a little bit, man, in that case. You need to go, though. You're a lot easier to take down than the tank.
Let's get it done. Come on now. Feeling good.
Now, since this dick is going to be angry at Tadachi next turn, he's definitely not going to be able to use this healing item. Actually, now I finally get to use On Guard.
Let's go. Go on, hit me.
Perfect. Wait, Adachi did not do the counter? Oh great, now Namba is angry, fuck. Well, I'd much rather you be using your actual attacks, but fair enough. Now, can I? Okay, I need to see. Will this prevent Namba from joining the team attack?
Come on, let's go.
He does. No, it did not. Cool. Some status effects will prevent them, I noticed.
You're done now.
You slept in her bed. It's been like 8 hours. Fair enough.
Let's go. I'm up.
Beat him up! Okay, I still get the crit nicely enough. Ouch. And Adachi's paralyzed, fuck.
For fuck's sake.
Namba, you're not a melee fighter! I know I got you that nice broom, but still.
Check this out.
How nice of Tatsunaga to actually wait for us to, like, finish off over here.
I got this.
Detective's determination. Maybe this will work? You know what? I'm under-leveled, but I still want to see what this looks like.
Going in. Down on the ground.
Where the fuck did you get a gun? Adachi?
Okay. Get alive.
Those must be blanks, and or possibly, like, pellet guns, because... Okay, fair enough. Alright, fair enough.
Watch this.
Let's lower your defense so we can at least take care of you a little bit more easily.
You wanna fight?
Damn it, he's still stunned. Also, our attack increase is already gone. Never mind. Yeesh. Yo, neutral special uses gun. This is the highest damage I have access to. Well, fuck. Get your MP back. This is the only time I'll let Namba go into melee is whenever they're on the ground.
Check this out. Let's go. Okay. Have fun with this.
Please get on fire. Nope, I'm not that lucky. Fair enough. Oh, I'm actually very much running out of other skills. Fuck.
Go.
If successful, the enemy will drop the item and flee. That's funny. Alright. Kasuga will be almost exclusively just attacking normally soon. Namba is very much not immune to rage.
I got this.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna have to go for this. Oh, I notice he can't guard when I do a command grab like this. That's interesting. Go for it, Namba. Let that rage out, I suppose.
Check this out. Someone's gonna pay. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do that again.
Someone's gonna pay.
You still angry, Namba, over there?
Come on now.
Fair enough.
For fuck's sake. I'm up.
Namba. I'm not that lucky, unfortunately.
Back in the game.
Oh, never mind. It subsided. Cool.
Watch this.
This should finish you off. He just didn't want to use bullets on random thugs, which is more than most cops can say.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Hey, Tatsunaga, how nice of you to wait for us to finish.
How the likes of you learn to fight like that? Who are you?
Dragon Quest
Employees
7
from your place of
on the
business,
PlayStation 1.
Otohime Land.
Wait, Ichiban, why would you say that?
Soap land.
The owner's gonna be in trouble
We
now.
were helping Nanoha Mukoda, a woman who works there. You've been sucking money out of her while keeping her dad prisoner in the old folks' home.
I told you. We're doing what needs to be done.
I've heard all that already, and it's bullshit! You can't just twist the Yakuza code to suit yourself! That's being a fucking prick!
Stop this.
Oh. Hello, very important looking person. Ryohei Hoshino, the chairman of the Seiryu clan. It's been a while since I've seen one of these title cards.
Boss.
Totsuka, what's happening here?
Good question.
There was a dispute on our turf. And so...
You look like hitmen to me. Are you Yakuza?
Despite
Not
the suit,
hitmen.
nope.
We came with a request for the chairman.
Request.
About Totsuka's business operation.
Sunlight Castle?
Could we have a bit of your time?
How can I be sure you won't try to kill me?
Frisk us if you want. We're unarmed.
No we're not. That bat says otherwise.
What's wrong?
This guy had a strange-looking bill on him.
It's blank on the back.
Yeah, I've had that for a while. No idea where it came from, though. Someone just put it in my pocket at some point.
What should we do?
Nothing.
Yeah, I got up to get myself my coffee set up. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I got it working again. The concept of frisking makes you uncomfy. Well, you know, just gonna make sure nobody's hiding a knife in their boobs or anything like that. Just saying. Men can do that too when you're fat enough.
It's just play money.
Contemplating what might
You
be in
sure
your
you
near
don't want to tie
future.
string around it? Hurts like a bitch if you don't.
I suppose you would know, wouldn't you?
Of course, after you made me lose 2 of them.
2? That's impressive. How much fucking up did you do
Just
to
give me
me?
the knife already, Captain.
Okay.
It's natural that society wants to avoid seeing its own underbelly. But luckily for those who refuse to look, I've taken many risks to protect them from the Komi Jewel. I've protected them from the Chinese faction as well.
Yeah, I don't know everything about it. but I figured it was the Seiryu clan keeping it all balanced.
How does it all work?
The balance is starting to crumble.
Alright, a little bit of re-explanation because it's been a bit. Basically, there's a Chinese faction, and a Yakuza faction, and a Korean Mafia faction, all of them in this city. And, like, they're all pretty strong in their own rights. So basically, no one's touching this city with a 10-foot pole, no matter how big of a, like, organization they are. Not even the Tojo clan was just like, I'm not touching this! You know, it's just, there's gonna be blood on the streets if anybody touches this. And if anybody starts a fight, it could go horribly, horribly wrong. We haven't seen much of anything about the Chinese faction yet. The Yakuzas are pretty open from the looks of things. And the Gomijul, which is the Korean Mafia, unrelated to the previous Korean Mafia, as far as we know, is apparently like invasion of the body snatchers kind of thing. Any citizen you see on the street could be part of the Koreans. So everyone's kind of just like looking over their shoulders, just like, So everyone's kind of, yeah, keeping it at a stalemate.
It must be said that in any faction, the men operate
Hello,
businesses
June, by the way.
unknown to the boss. But I'm hearing that some have gone so low as to extort money from the homeless.
Yeah, that's the Chinese faction.
Yeah, that's the Yokohama Leomon. I got plenty of personal experience with that.
That's all we know about the
I
Chinese
see.
for now.
And as for Totsuka, I never thought he would keep such a large business secret. Thank you for telling me. I knew of its existence, of course. And I was glad Totsuka was the director. Our clan bought that building 30 years ago. It was crumbling. Some wanted it demolished. Others wanted to make it a historic landmark. I settled the issue. I said it should be turned into a retirement home, run by Totsuka.
By the Yakuza.
I trusted him completely. I never knew he was running another type of business on the top floor.
It was still in the exploratory phase. I was gonna tell you about it once it became a viable business.
You were euthanizing old people. And you didn't think to ask before trying it?
It's gross that you're even calling it a business. Chairman, the whole operation is just wrong. You gotta do something. The people there need to be let out.
Kasuga, was it?
Yes, sir.
I think you have the wrong idea here.
Sorry?
I appreciate you telling me about Totsuka's secret business, but I have no need or desire for your opinion.
But he's murdering innocent people.
In their sleep?
Misfortune is often a side effect of profit.
No, I don't like
One's
hearing my username in
happiness
there.
might be purchased with another's unhappiness. To a certain extent, that is unavoidable in our line of work.
Agreed, boss.
With that logic, you could justify anything, no matter how dishonorable.
Totsuka, I'd like to hear your own description of what happens on the top floor.
Fair enough.
The excellent course offers a smooth and painless transition out of this life. It's compassionate euthanasia.
Euthanasia? That's bullshit! I saw it happen! You murdered the woman who was in a wheelchair!
Euthanasia is a painless release given to those who need it. That woman in the wheelchair left this world peacefully.
Screaming in fear, she did. Peacefully, my ass. We would be getting into another debacle and debate about, like, ethics if I went into my opinions about this, so I'm not going to.
You should realize, sometimes it's not the patient who wants it, but the family.
That makes it more fucked up.
What about Nanoha's dad?
Perfect example. She wanted us to dispatch her father.
Did she?
What do you know about it? I met with her myself and she approved it.
Why don't we ask her?
That can't be true.
Consider this your lesson about certain realities in this world. Anyway, I'm done playing teacher.
This would be the second time we see a pinky get cut off in the series.
Totska!
Sir!
You know, Monsieur Pickaxe.
Put it down. I don't need your finger.
Thank you, Chairman.
But that doesn't mean that I approve of this little side business you were running. Therefore... Takami!
Understood.
Thank you,
Boys,
Monsieur Pickaxe, for
take him out of
subscribing.
here.
Audio only for the don't do good with understandable. Thankfully, nothing is actually happening. They stopped him. But thank you, Monsieur Pickaxe, for resubscribing. I hope you're enjoying those emotes. That's a whole year! A whole year. The knife is still on the table, technically. So possibly leave it to audio only still. I'm just gonna wait for this alert to go by. I still need to sit down and fix my alert. I have so much shit to do off stream. Just a message. Sometimes a message is just a message. But yes, the knife is still on the table itself, though. So maybe give it a minute.
What?
Show him what'll happen if he ever sets foot in here again.
Oh, he got expelled. This is like the opposite. This is just what happened in Zero.
No.
Thank you.
Chairman! Chairman!
Kasuga.
Okay.
A Yakuza cannot be judged merely by society's standards of what is right and wrong.
Knife is still on screen.
Our reputation is everything.
He just picked up the knife.
But we cannot preserve our reputation if we allow civilians like you to trespass. Don't fool yourself into thinking you did something brave today.
No, it's very much still on screen. The sir is holding it.
The truth is, your actions have disgraced me and the Seiryu clan. I want that knowledge to weigh heavy on your heart.
As scared as I should be right now, I'm super into it, Chairman. That was awesome.
He's just like, you were so fucking cool, sir.
I'm sorry.
I was starting to think that during the 18 years I spent in prison, the type of Yakuza I admired went extinct. But you're one of them. You're the old school kind of Yakuza. The kind I've always believed in, and always will.
I see. I'm glad such a thing is still appreciated.
We appreciate you being super
Must admit,
hardcore.
I find myself wondering what kind of Yakuza raised you like that.
You're asking about my patriarch? He was the type of guy who would show up to rescue a dumbass kid who dropped his name just to get out of trouble. Even a kid he never met. He'd cut off his own finger for the family name. Right. Let's go home.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day, sir. You were very hardcore, sir.
Wait. I'm curious. What was the name of this patriarch?
Masumi Arakawa, of the Arakawa family. Ex-Tojo clan.
Oh, jeez. Thank you, sir. William Foxwell Stark, for following. Thank you for following. Goodbye for following. Thank you for following. Also, man, my alerts are cutting off the bottom when people's names are very long. I need to redo all my alerts. I hope you appreciate the background noise that I could provide here today. And this very cool plot. We just name dropped Arakawa.
Yep. Although, when I went to find him the other day, he did put a bullet in me. So, I guess I should probably take the hint. But he can't take away all the lessons I learned from him. To me, he's still the way a man ought to be.
Arakawa. I'll remember that.
The Seiryu clan will remember that. Shows up in the top left corner. Alright, the knife is no longer on screen. Thankfully, there was no blood or anything like that, Fried.
Well, guess we should head back to the soap lounge.
Oh, right, I forgot we had jobs there.
Yeah, whatever.
So, that was a shocker. Nanoha agreed to the euthanasia? I guess you never know for sure what people really want.
It doesn't sound right.
Just a minute.
Oh, hi. Were you the dude with
Need
the
something, Captain?
stun gun during the cutscene?
to
Oh,
Sunlight
there he
Castle.
goes over my head.
I'm having Nanoha meet us there.
What? Why?
Just do it.
You get what you paid for. Regular Pokeballs, not the most likely to catch something at full health. Maybe I need a health bar, actually, to make me more likely to be hit by those Pokeballs. That'd be funny. And a lot of effort, holy shit. There she is.
Are you Nanoha Mukoda?
Yes.
Ouch!
We talked on the phone.
My
I'm talking
nose.
to the general manager.
Thank you.
Where's Totsuka-san?
He had some urgent business and couldn't be here, so I'm filling in.
I see.
I apologize for how sudden this is, but we're closing our institution.
You're closing?
Yes. As such, we won't be able to continue caring for your father. We're terribly sorry, but you'll have to make other arrangements for him.
But the operation, wasn't that scheduled for today?
Oh.
It's been canceled. We deeply apologize and ask for your understanding.
Canceled? But if he doesn't get that operation, he'll die!
Oh.
Hold up. What
So
did you
she
just say?
did not know
They
at
said
all.
he'll die without the surgery.
Very smooth, Mafia Man.
Just double checking. But is that what you paid Totsuka for last time you met? What did you two talk about?
At the meeting, we
get actual explanation.
somehow I scraped together 2 million yen. But can't I finish paying later? Maybe we don't even have to do the surgery that soon. I'm worried he's still too weak for it.
Don't tell me you're having second thoughts now. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. Now you're cheaping out on him?
No, please don't say that. Of course I want Dad to have peace in his golden years. I don't want him in pain, but does it have to be so expensive?
I'm afraid it does. Given the delicate nature of the task, there may be complications. Don't you see the need for finesse? That's what you're paying us for.
Of course.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's never had an operation.
Oh. First timer, huh? Hey, if we can laugh about it, it must not be that bad, right?
Cartoonishly evil man.
I guess.
So she had no idea.
Yeah?
It seems not.
She thought the operation was a life-saving procedure.
And it was
Damn,
euthanasia.
we barely got to him in time.
Nanoha-san, let me assure you, the operation is no longer necessary.
Sorry?
Your father was examined again, and doctors concluded the previous diagnosis was incorrect.
Oh, really?
Yes. Therefore, we are returning this payment to you immediately. We realize how inconvenient our closure is to you. So, All money paid towards care after today's date will be refunded.
But what do I do now? When does he have to move out?
Please, don't worry. There will be no forced relocations. As I said, we realize how inconvenient this is for you. Your father may stay here free of charge until you make other arrangements.
Are you serious?
Finally, some actual fairness.
The noble
This was by
Yakuza.
order of the chairman.
I'm glad
Filled
to
with
hear that.
honor.
Real glad.
So, who was it who said she was in trouble again?
Leave it alone. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah.
So much for detectives' hunches.
Well.
Dachi's mistake led to her dad's survival, so there. Let's just be grateful for her luck.
I'll trust you all to iron out whatever you need to.
Yeah, we're good.
She's just staring, gulping at this
bit of
fucking
advice.
pile of money.
You should put that away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you realize what
Yes,
town you're
of
in?
course.
Now that you've got a fat wad of cash, maybe you can afford to work at a nicer place, you know?
Sorry?
We're plumbers
we were
at your
hired to
work.
work at Otohime Land. Well, you were out. You were only working there so you could fund your dad's care, right?
Yes.
You don't even have to go back. We'll tell the boss you quit if you like. Oh, and we'll get you any back pay you're owed.
Really? Oh, that'd be great, actually.
No worries. Go on and see your dad. I'm sure he's gonna flip when he sees you.
Literally backflip off the bed.
Thank you.
She is
You
not
know,
going towards the
seeing that
entrance.
smile, I can see why she was their most popular girl.
Such a ladies' man, aren't you? Okay, let's go report to the boss.
Yeah, she did not go towards that entrance. Okay, lurking turn. Take care of yourself, Monsieur Pickaxe, which does stream sometime, if you want to see Monsieur. Another victory for the good guys. Yeah. Toad's victory. Where's the nearest taxi? Oh, God. There should be one up here, right? Surely. Like, they would not, like, have no taxi this far into the northern corner of the town, right? Don't let me... Random NPC, hi, what's your deal? My bike's not here. I wonder if someone stole it again. Oh. No, that was Kiryu. Kiryu picked it up to use it as a weapon. Also, my shoutout did not work, so let me do that again. Ah, yeah. Shift key. I forgot to press that. Let me use this shoutout instead. That functions a little better. Where are taxis? Taxis where? Excuse me, can I please... Well, I guess I'll just wait for you to all pass by in that case. These people have no care for pedestrians. I know I'm jaywalking, but still. When you're not too busy with work, yeah. Alright, I'm actually going to, walk all the way. I'm not walking all the way down here. I'm gonna take a taxi. Plus, I got some actual money from beating up people. Which was quite nice. Let me avoid the side quest, please. Thank you.
Hey, boss. We're back.
Okay. 1 second. I remembered this cutscene just in the nick of time. I did say that I played this game before back when it came out. I almost forgot about this cutscene. I would like to put a content warning for suicide. Okay? Okay. I know I spoiled the surprise and the big old twist. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Content warning for people that have trouble with suicide. Okay? Okay, because it's pretty in there. It's pretty, yeah. And I know I'm kind of ruining the storytelling and the big surprise, but for some people it's a big deal.
Pretty crazy back there. But you know what? Boss. No way. Why? Why would you?
Yeah, it might also flash on screen during flashback segments, but that's the end of the chapter! Hey! Yeah, yeah. It might flash his face on screen, but showing the news. So, yeah, just maybe hold off a bit. So we're out here. I might as well narrate what's going on. We ended up to his funeral. Everyone's wearing black suits, understandably, for the funeral.
Nonomiya really didn't seem the type to kill himself.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. I would have jumped on that place no matter how big a loan I needed.
Seriously, it's a gold mine. The guy was sitting on a mountain of cash and he just threw himself off.
Classy group. Talking this way at a funeral.
Yeah?
Money does things to people. They know a soap land can be a ticket to riches.
Can't just start one just by submitting some paperwork?
No.
Well, it's gotten a lot stricter. A new soap land has to be more than 200 meters from any school, hospital, or library.
That's a lot of places.
There's no downtown real estate that meets that criteria. Not a single lot. So, functionally, it's impossible to open a new soap land.
What about the old ones that have been around forever?
They got grandfathered in.
So Nonomiya's death is another precious soap land down the drain.
I mean, it didn't have to be. He could have sold it and made a huge profit just like those guys said. I really don't understand why he did himself in.
Me neither. There must have been something terrible going on. Something even worse than Nanoha's situation.
Wait.
I really think he was more of a...
Actually, we might be good. I thought there was going to be a flashback. Because it was the end of the chapter, they were going to flashback to his face. You know, as a reminder in case you took a break between chapters. But I think we're good. I know what this cutscene is. Like, 90% certain it's fine. And no longer need to be a content warning. Okay? And it's also a scene where we're introduced to a new character, if I recall correctly.
Sensitive guy than he ever let on.
Oh, there she is.
Excuse me, sensitive?
Sensitive?
I don't know about that.
You look familiar.
Nanoha-san? Is that you?
Whoa, look at her. She's feeling a lot better now. No more stress about her dad. And she went shopping. Yeah, she looks great. Pretty sexy.
Namba, she's wearing a funeral
She's here
suit.
to pay her respects, you moron. Grow the fuck up.
Nanoha-san, you should know that we are the ones who found him. I mean, we were just heading back to the shop, expecting to find him there, but he'd already hung himself.
Yeah, I heard you guys just now saying he was sensitive. Come on, we all know he wasn't the greatest guy. And he was selfish, too. But that's why I think there's no way he killed himself.
Damn, Nanoha-san. I know you're still going through a lot, but is this really the time to trash the guy?
Don't lecture me like that. You don't even know me.
Putting in a smoke?
Know you?
No, you don't. I'm Saeko.
And we're operating under anime logic. It's her twin sister.
Alright, so is Saeko your nickname or something? I don't get it.
No, I'm saying that you and I have never met before, okay? Do you get it now, Gramps?
Listen, they have completely different hair. But because they have the same face, people are like, huh? Is this the person I already know? Huh? This person looks just like this other girl. And he's just like, I'm her sister. It's like, they got completely different hair. They look nothing alike because of that.
Gramps? Come on, Nanoha.
You guys still haven't figured it
Hey,
out?
you obviously don't get it. Maybe Four Eyes over there can figure it out?
Four Eyes? No, I can't say I get it at all.
Oh my god, everyone's an idiot here.
The simple answer is they're twins, right?
We have a winner. You're smarter than you look back there. Yeah, I'm Nanoha's sister.
Seeing as you're Nanoha's twin.
Do you have the same, job as she does?
I'm not for sale, if that's what you're asking. I'm a bartender. At a cabaret club that Nonomiya owned, actually.
Jeez, he owned a cabaret club and a soap land?
Yeah.
Hello,
He may not have
Bread,
looked
by
it,
the
but
way.
he was actually one of the top dogs in Ijincho's red light district. Now that he's gone, I guess both my club and Otohime Land are probably gonna shut down.
Was it just a coincidence that you and your sister both worked in his establishments?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's crazy, but I didn't even know that Nanoha was working at... at his brothel.
His
You
brothel.
didn't know?
I had no idea. I only found out a few days ago. I still don't understand. If I'd known she needed money to take care of her dad, I'd have gladly given her some.
How could you not know? I mean, you're sisters, aren't you? What gives?
You might say we had a complicated relationship.
Mm-hmm.
See, I left home when I was young, and I never looked back.
You just cut your family off?
Hey, I did it.
That was how it
Not
had to
really,
be.
actually.
But I had no idea my sister was working at Otohime Land.
I mean, Nonomiya had to know the two of you were related.
I'm sure he did. It's obvious we're twins. And apparently he actually did tell Nanoha that I was working at his cabaret club. But she asked him to keep her job a secret from me, no matter what.
Well, not a real surprise, seeing as you were estranged.
Then a few days ago, Nonomiya called me, sounding really worried. He said my sister and dad were in a tight spot, that they were trapped in some kind of Yakuza scam.
That must have been a scary way to find out about the trouble your sister was in.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, we haven't talked in years. And now I'm really worried. I mean, Nonomiya broke his promise to her by telling me she works for him. So Dad and Nanoha must be in really deep trouble.
Actually, we
They
fixed
were,
it.
But it's all good now. No need to worry.
No need to worry. Wait, are you the ones who helped my family?
Yeah.
That would make you Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, and Nanba-san. I owe you guys so much.
Complete
You
total
knew our
shift
names
from
this whole
when.
time? You do realize your family's alive because of us?
Yeah, complete
Look,
180.
I really am grateful.
Now that you know.
Thank you.
It seems like you haven't talked to Nanoha-san about any of this.
No, I haven't. And I feel like it might be better if I just keep pretending I don't know about it.
Hey, I just thought of something important. When Nonomiya told you about your sister, did you say it was by phone?
Yeah?
Well, that would be pretty damn close to the moment he hung himself.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. I knew that already. Later on, I realized that phone call ended just moments before he died.
Whoa.
That's what I was
Moments.
trying to tell you before. That phone call is why I know there's no way he committed suicide.
Really
So,
now?
Wait, what exactly did he say to you?
Oh, this might be the bit. I might be crazy also, it's been like years. 5 days earlier.
You have your employees doing that?
Basically, The home your sister put your dad in? It's a racket run by the Seiryu clan. They're threatening to kill your father if she doesn't pay them.
Wait, are you serious? And did you just say Nanoha is working at your soap land? Why didn't you tell me before?
I'm sorry. She asked me not to. I feel like shit for ratting on her even now. But at this point, the secret's kinda out.
Okay, just let me think. First of all, are they seriously asking for all that money in one lump sum? I don't have that kind of cash. I guess I could ask around.
We don't have time to try and raise money. We just have to put our faith in these new guys I hired. Maybe they'll pull a miracle out of their ass.
And we did.
You know, Psycho? I think they might actually do it.
Why do you think that? Who are these guys anyway?
They're like, well, it's a bum, an ex-Yakuza, and an ex-detective.
The bum was a
I know it
nurse.
sounds shady, but they're good guys. Tough, too. They're risking their lives for Nanoha.
Is the ex-Yakuza that Kasuga-san you mentioned before?
Yeah. He hasn't let me down so far. Huh? Hold on, I heard something.
Oh, is it a customer?
Yeah, probably. Hold on, hon. Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Whoa! Hey, hold on! Stop! Don't just barge in!
Boss?
Stop! Stop!
Boss?
Lama! Lama! Lama!
Okay, no. It was not. Never mind. God damn it. Maybe I'm just crazy after all.
That was the last time you spoke with him?
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened at the end there?
I don't know. The voices sounded angry. I think they were speaking Chinese.
Now we finally
This
get
is
to
how you know it
interact
wasn't
with the
a
Chinese
suicide.
triad in town.
But if these Chinese guys killed him, why'd they try to make it look like a suicide?
Well, I don't want to find out. Let's just tell the police about this.
I already did. I got interviewed by a detective who found my number in Nonomiya's call history. I told him everything I just told you.
So then why are they still calling it a suicide?
I don't know. But I'll tell you a really weird thing. The detective asked about the Chinese words, so I repeated them. Then he just packed up and left.
Really? Well, let's hear the Chinese.
Sure. I can tell you what I heard, but I don't know what it means. But I do know the words were definitely Laoma, Laoma.
Laoma? What's that?
I just told you I have no idea.
But I do.
Do you?
Really?
Laoma is a nickname for one of the bosses in the Yokohama Liumang.
One of the bosses? You're sure?
Yeah. His real name is Mabuchi.
That's so weird. Why would they be shouting his nickname like that?
Maybe it was his guys who busted into Nonomiya's room to attack him. They might have been calling to Mabuchi because they'd found Nonomiya.
You're trying to imply Mabuchi's behind the murder? But he was on Seiryu clan turf. The Ijing Three don't attack on each other's land.
Do they, though?
They don't. So if that pack's been broken, anything could happen now.
Wait, actually, that might be exactly why the cops were just like, we're not touching this anymore. This one's not getting touched because they're like, we're not letting the gang war start by, like, letting that information come to light. That, like, a Chinese triad boss showed up on Seiryu clan, like, grounds.
Police ignore what
to do
Psycho
murder,
told
no
them.
less.
Maybe the detective didn't know what Laoma meant.
No.
I think it's the opposite. He stopped the investigation because he knew exactly what it meant.
You mean he was scared?
Not so much scared as loyal. Every detective in Ijincho knows who Laoma is. He owns them, really.
Oh.
What? He bribed all of them?
All of them?
He pays for a lot of their important family events. Coming-of-age parties, weddings, funerals, you name it.
Really?
Sends money to their kids, too. Oh, yeah. He takes care of them.
Ugh.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Mabuchi, with all these detectives on his payroll, has basically bought access to all their personal information.
He's got his personal herd of cop cattle.
Yep. And milks.
Am I wrong, or the voice actors are almost the same age as the one with the sexy guy? Who? Oh, hi, Fowen, by the way. I don't know who the sexy guy is that you mean.
Him whenever he wants. The police are helpless before the Great Wall. And they know it, too. Don't go expecting them to do any real
Judge
investigations.
Eyes. Yeah, Judgment. Yeah, everyone's middle-aged in this series.
Why would Mabuchi kill Nonomiya? Yeah, doesn't seem like it was robbery.
I still feel like they might do like a little flashback, a quick flash to like the suicide corpse. I still feel like they're gonna show that on screen. But yeah, Fowen streams. If you'd like to go check them out sometime.
Look at these. It was rare that Nonomiya broke out the full house bonuses.
But he got them for us. He trusted us.
Psycho, thanks for telling us what you heard over the phone. I know it'll help.
So yeah, again,
You know,
suicide content
it's really
warning, just
sad.
in case it does.
How I never even realized someone was worrying about me like he was. He worked so hard all those years, only for things to end up like this. I never got along with my dad or my sister. We were always fighting. My mom did the best she could to keep the family together, and it almost worked. But after she died, I just wanted out. Thing is, for all his flaws, Nonomiya's the one who gave me a real home, even when he knew I had abandoned my family. But I kept saying he was garbage. I was so mean to him right up until the end. I never thanked him for what he did, not even once. I mean, I never thought he could just be gone all of a sudden, you know?
You never know when it would happen.
All my life, I felt pretty alone. But I thought at least I was free. Now I'm starting to realize that I was kidding myself. Because I wasn't actually alone. And to be honest, I wasn't even that free. It feels more like the people around me were suffocating me. Even Nonomiya.
Look, I know you must have felt like he was suffocating you, but... if you ask me, that sounds like every other family I've ever come across.
It's so frustrating, because it's like... Nonomiya doesn't deserve my tears. He was a dirty, crass old man. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that nobody should care, that the police can write him off. I mean, it's their job to do something, but they're acting like it's just another suicide. That's not right. I can't do anything. Not by myself. But before Nonomiya died, he told me about how you three risked so much to help my sister and my dad. And I just thought...
I'm guessing that's why you came here to find us. Okay.
Okay, my ass. Are you dragging us into another mess?
Yes.
You're finally starting to understand me, Nurse Namba.
Oh, that's a bad sign. You in, Adachi-san?
About going up against a guy even the police are scared of. My detective instincts are telling me, hell yeah, let's do it.
So, that settles it. Sachan.
Yeah.
Let's do this together. That work for you? From here on out, You don't have to feel alone anymore. Welcome to the party.
That was so cheesy, Ichiban. Also, there goes a Pokeball over my head. Sorry, Jude. That would have broken the mood. Okay, it turns out there was nothing after all. God damn it, I misremembered. Hey, Saiko Mukoda joined the party. The first female party member of the game. In vanilla, they have access to all their own, like, gender-exclusive classes, which gives them very different skills, but, you know. The Ryumang are still mafia, so just like the Yakuza, they're not gonna just plaster their name on an office. On top of that, Mabuchi's a cautious bastard. Word is, he doesn't even take meetings, so we don't have any leads.
No.
I wouldn't say that. You know Restaurant Row, just north of here? That's where the Ryumang are known to hang out. Like a little Chinatown? It's more Chinatown than the real Chinatown. Mabuchi has got to be hiding somewhere along Restaurant Row. Let's head over there and ask around. Yeah, I was starting to get hungry anyway. Hey, don't tell me you're going down there to grab food. Why not? He said it's the real Chinatown, so it's got to be good. You'll see when we get there. Hey. Saiko's strength. Saiko's inherent boldness makes her much more resistant to fear, charm, and silence than most. She is also particularly good at holding her liquor, and therefore is less likely to become drunk. Ichiban might be unga, but Ichiban has feelings. Yeah, we now have a full contingent of 4 party members. Wait, hold up. I can swap people's orders around if I want to. Check jobs. And Saiko has access to her own personal job of barmaid. Saiko's exclusive job smacks enemies around with a handbag. Capable of learning powerful martial arts, performed in tandem with a wide array of cosmetic tools. Okay. I learned this the hard way. Despite that description, she's a mage. Much to my annoyance, despite the fact that this class is all physical attacks almost, she only gains magic and MP. It's almost exclusively physical attacks, and I am so annoyed by this because I thought she was like the monk of the party. I thought she was a martial artist. She's not. She's not. Her attack stat sucks. Oh, there goes another one over my head. So yeah, that's interesting. I am not happy about that. She comes with absolutely 0 equipment. Great. Great. Actually, who has the highest defense? Yeah, actually, yeah. You currently have the highest defense equipment. I'm gonna give that to Saiko instead. You can take this thing that increases magic as well. And these boots, which also increase. Those look like pirate boots. I get hit this time, I swear. I made it very unlikely, because Pokeballs are very unlikely to hit, too. I guess I'll give you... Well, since you have mostly physical attack stat abilities... Actually, no, he has the MP thing. Perfect. Yeah, if I recall correctly, basically Namba has some magic, but Saiko gets more. And Namba gets more healing overall, if I recall correctly. So it's a very Earthbound style party for now, except we don't have the monk. That's the thing we're missing. Which I'm totally okay with that. I keep seeing these side quests, and I keep thinking I should do them, but I won't. Not until I unlock the class system. Hello, Noodle, by the way. No armor for the main character? Yeah, the main character is like just whatever's left, honestly. Anything I'm not using goes to Ichiban. Oh god, look at this group. Oh my god, those are Chinese martial arts people and cooks. That's the party that got me my first, like, death. My entire party wiped by these fuckers over here. Probably at this point in the story, too.
Hey, somebody help!
Cowardly man. Huh?
Just shut up and hand over your wallet!
Worthless lowlife. Come on, people. Seeing this shit makes me sick. Just like Kiryu.
Hey, don't you punks have anything better to do with your lives?
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you?
Perfect timing. You're with PartTimeHero.com, right?
Who? What?
Part-time hero? You lost me.
I accidentally started the sub-story.
I don't know what your problem is, but if you're trying to be a hero, your ass is going down! Okay, stay on. Battle is on!
That's cute. We get to see Saiko in combat, though. That is, if we don't just one-shot these nerds. Probably should not, though. I hope. No, we did. We did. Oh, there she is.
Take your best shot. I got this.
Power light. Damage an enemy with a handbag, which may leave them stunned. And damage an enemy with a boxing technique. Learn from boxer-size classes. And she also has access to buffs.
You're weak.
Raise an ally's attack with encouraging charm. Raise her attack by applying a rather aggressive perfume. Entice an enemy with a calculated pose that may lower their attack.
You're in it now.
And she also has access to Adachi's like class skill. Unfortunately, because that mod is not perfect. Let's box this nerd. Oh god, she has no damage. I tried. Oh, she absolutely like shot the fuck up as well. Yeah, she has no physical strength to use those skills with, much to my sadness. Ichiban would do great in her class,
you really
though.
kicked ass back there. Thanks, PartTimeHero.com.
.com?
Still don't know what this hero thing you're talking about is.
What? You mean Part-Time Hero didn't send you?
No.
Da-da-da-da! Never fear. Part-Time Hero is here.
Oh my god.
Huh?
So this year's our bad guy, huh? Just look at him. Yep. Got the classic thug tells. Money-hungry gaze, low-life outfit. What is it with that hair? Looks like he set off a bomb in front of his face.
Rude.
Actually, this guy right here, he...
Say not another word. For the glory of part-time heroes everywhere, I will vanquish this villain post-haste. Now put up your dukes. I'm no stranger to fisticuffs.
He looks like he knows Kung Fu. Ouch! That was very, very fast. But yeah, Noodle, hope you're doing alright. And hope your streams are also doing alright. Let's see the other physical skills Saiko has access to. The clobber bag.
You wanna go?
May leave them stunned. That's very quick. Okay. And it also did absolutely nothing.
Watch this.
I was really hoping you were gonna light on fire. His attacks are so quick. I can't block that.
You wanna fight?
You know what? Let me get you on the ground.
You're gonna get stomped.
You caught COVID? Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Cool.
Hopefully that does not last.
Take your best shot.
Right.
I got this.
You know what? Just knock him on his ass, honestly. Perfect. I was almost hoping the car was gonna run him over.
You're gonna be in a war.
Oh yeah.
And he's dead. You seem better than yesterday at least, but now you have to... Now you have what to do for the week. You have to deal with that for the week. The other day you played Digimon Rumble Arena. What a bad meme. Oh god, I love Digimon Rumble Arena though. It's terrible, but I love it. It is very terrible indeed.
You're no ordinary thug, are you?
No, I'm the main character,
You're not a
actually.
thug at all, man.
He's right. This guy here, he rescued me just now.
He rescued you? What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you were slow at your job, nerd. And then you took the worst possible assumption you could have taken. Why are we on this side of town now?
So it was all just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah, the perfume buster.
Sorry about that. I can't do much in the way of an apology, but I'd be happy to treat you to some tea or what have you.
Tea?
How's that make up for anything?
You tried to beat us up!
2 fights just now.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. I beg your pardon. Maybe I should introduce myself. I'm the president of Part-Time Hero Incorporated. Please, call me Hero.
Oh my god,
Fun
your
fact,
name.
I named this company both after myself and the concept of a hero. So clever, I know.
You were born for this.
Okay, I'll ask again. What is this Part-Time Hero thing? PartTimeHero.com offers a revolutionary service that puts you in touch with a hero, all from the comfort of your smartphone. Puts you in touch with a hero?
Comfort?
That's what we call you when you register. You'll be taking on quests that people in need post. Upon accepting, it's your job to dash onto the scene and save the day.
That sounds like
The
something
concept
Ichiban would be
is,
super into.
well, it's an odd job service anyone can use.
Oh.
And it doesn't take much to start. You could choose to find pets or people if you'd rather stay out of trouble. I promise, it's rewarding work.
Huh. I gotta ask though, why make this service if there are already others like it? What sets you guys
It's like IRL side quests.
What really sets us apart? Well, it's our mission to clean up the town, stopping trouble before it starts.
So it's like bounty hunting then?
In a way, yes. What you did just now, fighting off those thugs, that was actually a quest posted by a client. Ijincho, as you know, has an exorbitantly high crime rate.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's why I started this thing up. And what do you know? It works.
Makes sense.
I guess.
Now I know why that guy thought I was all part-time heroed out.
Well, that's another thing. The fact that there are still good, honest people like you out there, it reassures me. I'd say you're one of the few real heroes left in the world.
Yeah, all I did was punch a guy who was starting to piss me off. Anyway, see ya.
I am really actually kind of baffled that Ichiban's not like, I'm so into this. Because that's literally his backstory, is that he's like, he played Dragon Quest as a kid, and he really wanted to become a hero. I feel like you should be all over this. Like, just like, let me sign up. Let me sign up right now. This is my dream job. It's literally his dream job. Namba earlier in the game asked him like, yo, Ichiban, what's your dream job when you were a kid? And Ichiban was like, I wanted to be a hero. This is literally your dream job.
Wait, please, just a minute.
What now?
Well, if it's not too much to ask, would you be willing to work for me as a part-time hero?
So you want me as your muscle?
Yes.
That it?
Essentially. We've been getting rave reviews, so we always have an influx of
Hello,
requests.
Cassidy.
But
It's been
since
a while.
true
How are you
heroes in
doing?
short supply, it means we're short-staffed. The biggest struggle is finding someone capable of actually winning a fight. Since these heroes are rare, a lot of our clients are still in desperate need of help.
I hope you're doing alright, Cassidy. I haven't seen you in a bit. What were you playing recently? Faith? No, Last Faith. I am not familiar with that game, but I've heard the other one called Faith. I hope you're doing alright, though.
This city is full of crime. People just don't know what's waiting
Welcome
for
to
them out
Persona 6 Middle-Aged Men
I want to
Edition.
help as much as I can, but I'm only one man.
2D Bloodborne
That's where I
Castlevania.
come in, huh?
You've got more
Alright, I'll look
than
it up.
what it takes. Above all,
you look out for the little guy, and let no evil go unpunished. We need people like you at my company and on the streets. You'll receive compensation, of course. It's a job that feels satisfying and pays well.
All right.
So what do you
I'll
say?
take a look at it on Steam
Will you
later.
keep this city
Thank you.
safe for all of us?
Doesn't sound like such a bad gig. Plus, I get paid. Might as well give it a try. I feel like this dialogue was written before that cutscene.
All right, sign me up. Not sure how much help I can be, but why the hell not?
But yeah, if you folks want some background noise, I'll be here for a bit still.
Okay,
It's
then.
only been 3 hours.
Let's rescue this city together.
Looking forward to it.
I just picked up a side
I'm
quest.
Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. Got it. Then allow me to fill you in on the details.
I just picked up randomly generated Radiant Quest. Completing part-time hero quests will reward you with money and items. Quests will automatically be received depending on the state of your progress. These can be checked under part-time hero quest on a pause menu. Support quests include deliveries, in which you'll be asked with delivering specific items, while rescue quests include takedowns, in which you'll need to defeat specific enemies throughout the city. Upon completing these tasks, report back to the reps at locations such as convenience stores and mark the quest as completed. However, urgent takedown and delivery quests do not need to be reported. Simply talk to the person you helped and mark the quest as completed. Each quest you complete earns you member points, yada yada yada. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Chain quests include various missions based on everyday tasks, and when they are completed, your personality will improve in accordance to each entry. Also, their challenge quest completed before meeting hero will be automatically added.
And that's about it. Now get out there and save the day, hero.
Right on.
Man, what an unfortunate first name
I like
for
where
this
this
guy.
is going. Could always use some extra cash. And it's nice being called a hero.
Oh my god, there's a cat. There's 2 cats! Cats! Please teleport me back to the Chinatown game. Okay, thank you. Alright, there's this thing. Okay, cool. Okay, it did thankfully teleport me back here. I appreciate that. I would just like this teleport point to be available. Thank you. Alright, back to the story. Hero feels extremely patronizing. A little bit. Oh my god, it's also an achievement system in the top right. Hello, Azrael, by the way. All these achievements. This isn't exactly what I pictured. Well, it is the real Chinatown, Kasuga, in a town where there's a Chinese mafia. The image I've always had of Yokohama is kind of loud, flashy, like Chinatown. Shut it, Ichiban. Huh? You moron. Huh? What crawled up your asses all of a sudden? Don't even mention Chinatown around here. Huh? The Chinatown you're thinking of is basically a tourist attraction on the other side of the station. The people living here are the ones who got driven out of that area a long time ago. So they might be a little sour butts about it. Little bit. A little bit. So you're saying there was a turf war in Chinatown? What are they, Yakuza?
Okay.
The truth isn't far off. After the war, Chinatown was still raking it in, while the Chinese living here were scavenging for scraps. So yeah, the Chinatown that looks like Chinatown is actually just a tourist attraction. And then the actual Chinese people of the town live here. Yep, was so drastic they felt they deserved to be in on the action even if they had to take it by force. But that didn't exactly work out. The grudge has simmered for all those years, and to this day, it's the backbone of the Yokohama Liumeng.
Wow.
People living here are basically the descendants of the ones who got run out of Chinatown. They lost the war, but had nowhere to go. So talking like a dumbass is gonna make even the Commonwealth glare at you. Whoa, not to mention the Liumeng.
Okay.
Capitalism being dystopian is basically the entirety of the Yakuza series. I'll keep my mouth shut about Chinatown. Yo. Just remember, we're on Liumeng turf now. Don't let on that we're trying to catch Mabushi. Yeah, let's say that louder, Adachi, why don't we? Start with some small talk so nobody gets suspicious. People are gonna be so fucking suspicious. That's when you see the... Then when you see the opportunity to ask about Mabuchi, you go for it.
Got it.
Only then. Be smooth. Be subtle, Ichiban. This is collecting information time. Wow, this town is so scenic. Scenic? Yeah, the buildings have that old school feel to them. I bet I could get some pretty sweet pics.
Not to be rude, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you start wandering around Restaurant Row with a camera...
Is that bad? You're saying someone rough might pop out? And by that you wouldn't happen to mean the Yokohama Liu Mang? Fucking walks away. Glaring at him. Hey, wait! She blinked out of existence. I would too, if Ichiban did that. Speaking of, let's go inside the store that I was not able to use last time. And then he's just like, what do you want? And we're not allowed to buy from it. Hey, ooh, shiny, hold on, before I talk to you. A single nail. Hey. Good evening. My man, you are looking totally ripped. Impressive. Yeah, right, working out every day pays off. You gotta be tough in my line of work. So you work, behind the scenes? Yeah, that's right. But if you're in Restaurant Row, that would mean you're Liu. I'm a feeder stagehand. People think working backstage is easy, but you gotta be pretty fit to do all that heavy lifting. Dang, I was going to guess you were Liu Mang. Sorry. This is Yokohama Liu Mang's turf, isn't it? Would you happen to know where their boss Mabuchi is? Go home, man. Hey, hold on. And he's gone. When the job system unlock, if I recall correctly, it's like right after this bit. After the next story beat. Like, we end up going back to Hello Work for a story-related reason, and they're like, by the way, if there's any other job you want to do, you tell us. And then that's when it unlocks. As in, literally at the part-time job agency. Hey. Sup, young child? Good evening. Approach child casually, Kasuga.
Good evening.
So which one's better? Bean paste buns or steamed buns?
Steamed buns!
What about steamed buns versus Chinese buns?
Chinese buns?
Okay, but when it comes to fruit filling, would you choose melon or Leo Mango? Wow. Who came up with this dialogue?
Liu Mango?
I mean, you have to have heard of the Yokohama Liu Mang, right?
Mommy, this man is weird.
Kasuga, what the fuck were you expecting? It's a child. Well, that amounted to us getting absolutely zero information because Kasuga has the subtlety of a barbarian. Forget Mabuchi, they won't even talk about the Liu Mang. Of course they don't. That's just how loyal they are, I guess. Don't feel like we're gonna get Mabuchi at this rate. Don't throw in the towel yet, man. We've barely even started asking around. Yeah, just scream the name aloud, why don't you?
Hold on.
Well, maybe not the results we wanted, but it looks like it was effective all the same. People want to beat the shit out of us for constantly harassing the residents. Wow, you guys are in sync. You should not be an organized crime. You should be Olympic swimmers. Perfect sync with your animation. Liu Mang, no doubt about it. You might want to get back. Far back. Why? What do you mean, why? It's dangerous for a woman. Wow, Namba. Maybe you should be the one in the back. I'm just saying. Oh, because I'm a woman. It's dangerous. That's how it is. No need to tear me a new one. Do what you want. Ew. Are you the Japanese one sniffing around about the Liu Mang? What do you mean? We just wanted some authentic food. Don't fuck me. What's your name?
No.
You've got the wrong people. We have no clue what you're talking about. Namba needs to get slapped. He's right. We just wanted to find a good spot to get some grub, right? Well, shall we get back on the hunt? Just staring at each other. Come on, let's just go. And they're not gonna let us leave. Might as well drop the act. Hey!
Why are you snooping around for us? Tell me straight.
Okay.
Fine. I'm an honest guy, so I'll level with you. The owner of a soap plant I was working at got killed. And it sounds like your boss, Mabuchi, played a part in that, so tell me where the fuck he is. Oh my god, can you be any more direct? No? At least it saves us the trouble of asking around, doesn't it? This again? Give me a break. Namba is like, I think he actually has worse stats than she does. He's the healer. She at least has some, like, buffs and stuff like that, so she could potentially be tankier. That's the reaction we're getting. I'd say Mabuchi is looking more and more guilty. Yeah. Nice! Guys, is this really the time for that? Hey! Oh, be quiet. I was ready for this ages ago. You gonna man up or what? Ew. Scary. She has more balls than Namba does. Call up the guy plum guarded. Tell him to sharpen his knives for skinning. Once you tear their filthy skins off, use them for Manju. Wow! Casual cannibalism going on at Chinatown. Human Manju! So creative! It's the way that human to skin our victims alive. Don't worry, you black out and forget the pain pretty quick. Hell of a treat. Now come on, we are not eating at any local restaurants in this part of town. We are just not. Psycho is also the fastest one here. Raise her attack. Raise her defense. You know what? Yeah, there we go. I'd much rather you raise your defense. If you can tank some hits, that's appreciated. Cool. That's only... okay. You know, I kind of want to see what her part is in the Taxi Mayhem. Hello, Wolf Slayer, by the way. This is indeed one of the newer Yakuza games. Not the newest. The second. The second newest. This is the one before that. Also, this is a really good battle theme. Sorry, I'm just listening to this battle theme and enjoying that animation. Okay. This one. Please give me 2 for 1. Well, I got some hits on the one on the left, which was nice. Let's go. Not heavy bit down. Reckless charge on that one over there. Don't move. Nice. And that one's dead. These dudes have no chill. They went for Psycho immediately. I could not block that game. Rude. You know, I like the idea of stunning them more than doing damage. Okay, this one's not gonna be able to take a turn for 1 turn, which is nice. Kill this one with one of your spells, Namba. The pigeons! I'll never get tired of seeing that animation. It's so good. Okay, this one is still full HP, actually. Okay. This one lost a turn. This one is guaranteed to attack Adachi. He missed with the second one. Nice.
Try this on your side.
This one's stunned now. This one's not gonna be able to take a turn for a second, so we can just kill him by attacking normally. Cool. Alright, this dude is gonna be next, so just hold off for 1 turn. This guy loses his turn, and then we can just beat him up this way. Nice.
Moving up in the world. Look at me go!
Yes.
Hello, Dynamite! Very cool synth music. The entire soundtrack is fantastic. It's so different, actually, from the rest of the series, but still great. Where's Mabuchi's hideout? Talk! If you're gonna kill me, get it over with! What? You won't find a single human soft enough to give up to give up her brothers because of a little pressure. Trying to farm XP in Dynasty Warriors 8? That's very specific. Ooh. Not even if you kill us! Oh, bullshit.
Yo.
Cut it out. Wow, Namba threw a punch! Damn. Man, not a single one talk. Talk about being faithful. The Yakuza can learn a thing or two out of them. Yeah, when people hit rock bottom, loyalty is all you got left sometimes.
Hey.
Yeah, it's all very impressive, but how are we gonna find Mabuchi now? Well, if they won't come out in public and won't talk when we do catch them, it's too bad not even some scrubby Liu Mang who's not really feeling the gangster thing would betray them at the drop of that. Namba, that's a very specific thing to bring up. And there's also exactly one person who fits that bill. I can think of one. Really? Yeah, the first, like, real person we interacted with from the Chinese mafia. There is one scrubby Liu Mang who's not into it. He was shaking down homeless. Remember the guy who tried to shake us down? Oh, Zhang. That's right, he's a Liu Mang too. Who's Zhang? A friend of yours? No, he's a fucking asshole who tried to... Yeah, he collected protection money from the homeless. Greedy as hell. A little cash would probably go a long way. So where do we find this Zhang guy? Oh, I wish I could tell you. I was cutting. Ow! Hi, Feeny. That was two of them. Ow! Train! I think it's over. Thank you. I should learn to Oh my god. We literally just saw him walking down the street. Well, I guess he would be hanging around where his gang hangs out, to be fair. That shiny scalped loser. That's him, alright. 10k for 97 misses. Listen. It's a storm for a reason in the regular Pokeballs. Ouch. Ow. My nose. Never thought I'd find him this quickly. I've still got it. Shut up, Namba. That was a coincidence, man. Come on, can't you let me have one thing?
Listen.
Zhang, huh? I don't know, he looked pretty into the job. Thank you, Feeny. Don't judge a book by its cover. The bigger they're acting, the less they're packing. What? Whoa, you could tell just from looking at him from behind? More or less. Why are you getting all flustered? Let's just go talk to him. Yeah, there's part-time hero, smartphone. What is this? Challenge quest or quiz that hone one's humanity, befits a noble hero, blah blah blah. Personality. Okay, cool. She is higher level than the rest of us, by the way, Psycho is.
Got a room for a party of 4?
Sir, did anyone refer you to us?
Nah, we were just passing by. Thought the place looked good.
I'm sorry, but this bar is members only.
It is?
You need a referral from one of our existing customers, or from a hostess.
Is that the Liu Mang sign?
Really?
I can't read that.
This place doesn't look anywhere near fancy enough for all that.
Regardless of how it looks, you still need a membership to enter. So I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait, can you just sign us up for the membership?
I'm not able to do that either. And may I ask, are you with the police?
I forgot that Odashi's still
What makes you
wearing
think
his
that?
DMV jacket.
I've been in this job long enough to know a cop when I see one. Is our establishment under suspicion of anything?
No? Can't a cop go and get drunk somewhere?
What, like hiring illegal immigrants?
Odachi?
Is that what you're worried about? Rest easy. We're not with police or immigration.
I hope not. But even if you aren't, rules are still rules. I can't make any exceptions. I really must ask you to leave.
Wait, didn't you say a hostess can give a referral?
That's correct. Do you know someone who works here?
No, but how about this? I will work as a hostess here, starting right now.
That's suspicious as
and I'll
hell.
give my referral to these 3. How about that?
Huh?
Namba almost fucking fell down the stairs during that backup animation. I can't read that game. I'm gonna need subtitles for reading as well.
We're a Chinese pub, so our hostesses must either be Chinese or of Chinese descent.
Well, I was born in Japan, but my parents are Chinese. So rest assured, I am very much of Chinese descent, my new fellow coworker.
She is trying way too
sure
hard.
that's
This is
true?
so sus.
Isn't this decision a bit above your pay grade? And you're accusing me of lying?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
That
I
would have
hope
been
not.
so funny if you
Now
did,
let
yeah.
me talk to the manager, please. I need to tell him how you turned away a fantastic hostess, and even worse, dismissed her heritage.
Wait, I get it, okay? Let me go talk to the manager. You still have to pass an interview to be hired on a trial basis.
Uh-huh.
Of course. I'm ready when the manager is.
Hey, you sure about going in alone like this? It's the enemy's home base. You never know what could happen.
You guys have already been risking your lives. I'm ready to join the club. And don't worry, I can take care of myself.
All right. But be careful, will ya?
I will. I've dealt with a lot of trouble in my years of hostessing.
And of course, she has experience.
I'll call you once I'm in.
Yeah, say that a little louder with an earshot of this guy. Also, she has more balls than all three
This
of these
really gonna
men.
work. Well, let's have a little faith in Sachan.
She is the Karen. She literally uses a handbag as a weapon. Weaponized Karen. Kasuga's got a point. Let's just wait for her to get in touch. Seiko left the party.
Hey.
We might end up having to fight Jen, so let's be ready for that. Good points. Our weapon are all the just things we picked up off the streets. I don't like our odds here. Well, our weapons are fine. It's only Seiko's weapon, which is not. You got anything better? We're broke and unemployed until a few days ago. Technically, we still are because our boss died. I'd get new shit for everyone if it didn't cost so much damn money. Well, actually, I remember hearing about this factory in the red light district with an engineer who's gonna die for that. I will speak to your manager. I will get hired by your manager, whether he wants me to or not.
Okay.
Probably cheaper than just buying new stuff. Let's go check out this factory while we wait for Seiko then. God damn it, it's on the other side. It is faster to go this way, I guess. Provided there's no groups of enemies this way. Got more balls than all three of these men. Pre-operation. Pre-operation transmute up. Stop! Don't run me over, please. That's actually a lot of damage. Oh, that's a group of enemy. Let me go to the next street over. Please don't spawn anything here. Oh, I see that guy in the parking lot. Let's avoid him. Conveniently enough, the place where we can go to upgrade our weapons is right next to Hello Work, where we can change our classes. We're to unlock the weapon upgrade system before upgrading the... before unlocking the job system. Oh, wait. We got... Wait, what? It's gone? Game. I was gonna wait until they walked up to me. Oh, okay, there we go.
Look, there's some shepherd's purse here.
What?
Shepherd's purse? It's a weed. It's pretty good when you boil it up and put it into a broth. You can get fish mint, vetch, and mugwort from this part of town, too.
Wow, you know your weeds, huh, Namba?
Well, I didn't learn it overnight. Nearly killed myself a couple times. Still, I got better at telling which was which over time. Now I've got a pretty good idea of things. The more dangerous they look, the better the taste.
You know, the first guy to eat sea urchin must have been a little something like you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
No. Unfortunately, Namba is at maximum friendship. So I can't upgrade him anymore on that front. Knock knock. It's that workshop Adachi was talking
Anybody
about.
here? Hey, excuse me.
And another beautiful
You
lady
need
shows up.
something?
Woman in work clothes. Nowhere to go but up.
I heard you could fix bats. Do you, work here?
Yep. I'm Sumire Sawa. I run this place, if you can believe that.
You're the manager?
Of course she
What?
is, Kasuga.
Having second thoughts because the manager's a girl?
Kasuga, it's 2019. Come on now.
No, not really.
So, this what you want fixed? This bat?
Yeah, I picked it up off of the concrete.
Looks to me like it's been sitting around for a while. It's pretty rusty too.
Very.
Yeah, it's something I picked up. Still, it's special to me.
Hold on. This bat. Is this from the Hero series?
Oh my god. You already were destined to pick up this bat from the concrete it was stuck in, Kasuga.
The hell's that?
It's a really, really rare bat that was only in production for a limited time thanks to the manufacturer going bankrupt. I can't believe I'm seeing one with my own eyes.
The Hero series.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Please let me fix it. Just this once. I promise I'll make it special. I'll even do it for free.
For free?
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Fixing up something as rare as this would be a dream come true. I'd be honored.
Hey, thanks.
Great! I'll get to work right away.
With a soldering mask.
Holy shit, let's do this!
I like her a lot.
Almost there. That's what I'm talking about. Phew.
That's some energy you got.
It's okay for this character.
I used to be a bit of a punk, so I tend to get pretty riled up about stuff. Anyway, here. Thanks for waiting.
This is also absolutely my kind of girl. Mad scientist, and she's physical? Marry me, please! Oh, it's ran out of gold now.
Yo, that thing looks like it's brand new.
Yo, indeed.
And that's not all.
For somebody who's been in jail 18 years, you sure got modern lingo.
I added a special coating. That little beauty should be harder and more durable than ever.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use. You sure are talented, you know that?
Well, I definitely know how to fix things. Management's a different story, though.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this place is pretty empty. I'm guessing you haven't been getting much business.
You still got a fucking laser forge back there,
Try
though.
none at all. Nowadays, it's normal to toss clothes and things out if they're ripped or broken or whatever. People don't really get things fixed anymore. And as much as my dad tried to keep this place going, he wasn't very good at it. He wasn't good with money and got in a lot of debt. Had to sell most of our machinery to pay it off. So, pretty much all that's left is the stuff no one would buy. That limited what jobs we could take, and as a result, we kept losing more and more business.
That's rough.
But I really love this job. I love being here. My granddad, who opened this place, was a really skilled technician. He's been a constant inspiration to me, even long after he passed away. This place is all I have left of him, and I don't want to lose it. My dad may have thrown in the towel, but that doesn't mean I can't keep trying. I think I might be at my limit, though. I guess we're just in a time where we're not needed anymore. Me, or this shop.
Hello, Ryusei, by the way.
I don't know about all that, but look at it this way. You've been doing the best you possibly can, and maybe you're at rock bottom right now, but that doesn't mean you won't make it out eventually, right?
Huh?
I mean, maybe it ain't all that convincing coming from a guy who just barely got out of being homeless.
And being in
But
jail.
at the very least, I plan to keep coming back here to have you work on shit for me. Don't forget that, alright?
You've got a lot of spirit. Don't see that too much anymore.
Can we talk about the laser forge she has back there, or no?
What's your name?
Ichiban Kasuga.
Cyberpunk looking thing back there.
Kasuga-san. If you really mean that, then you're welcome anytime. Whether it's a bat or something else, I'll make it better than new. But this time's the only free one, okay?
Yeah, sure. I'll be counting on you, Sumire-chan.
You can craft and enhance your weapons and gear at the Romance Workshop. Scavenging the streets for material and investing in the workshop's amenities will allow you to craft a wider variety of gear. Be sure to take full advantage of the workshop and improve your arsenal. Weapons Smithy Simone. I did not realize she was a TV personality. Oh, there, that's my phone, guys. I aced the interview. I'm about to start serving customer. You guys can swing by whenever you're ready. I'll make sure you get it if you name drop me.
Got it.
Thanks. You know how Yakuza likes its guest appearances? I know that Yakuza hired porn actresses. That's about the extent of it. Actually, hold on. How much does it cost to upgrade stuff? Before I leave and have to walk back here. Fund supports. Okay, how much do you need to upgrade? I only have 24k. To upgrade the workshop, I need 200k. That's a little more than I can afford right now. I can craft a pirate hat. Of course. Give 10k. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna need to do it eventually anyways. And I'm not gonna buy shit until I do. There we go, 10k. What about weapons? I still need money to craft weapons. That's why I didn't want to, like, dump everything in there at first. So, using a wood block and some sturdy lumber and a metal wire, I apparently can make a I can make a torch. From porn stars to YouTubers, anyone can be a part of Yakuza. Yeah. This one provides a lot of healing stat to Ichiban, which is very weird. And boosts the damage of fire attacks. Very, very specific. This is a very big flat increase for him, too. Icy Traffic Wand. Boost the damage of cold type attack. Oh my god, that's a sandal. Bloody. It should be a slapjack. The Fascination Bag. I don't have the materials for that. Lightning bandages, a blade. I can make wine that is electrified, apparently. Recovers MP with normal attack, boost damage done by electric type attacks. Bastard soda! A gigantic frozen treat, popular throughout social media. Also in Kingdom Hearts, it's sea salt ice cream. Of course it is. There's been a few trans characters in side quests, actually come to think of it, in the Yakuza series. I recall there was an assassin that, like, would go to kill their marks. Like, yeah, they would cross-dress to go do their marks. That was an interesting side quest, and that's why nobody could find them after the crime had occurred. Sea salt ice cream. You know, can I don't like mentioning this, but I really need to get to playing the Kingdom Hearts series. I told myself that I was going to stream it in chronological order, and I really want to do that, no matter how stupid it is. Alright, let's teleport, please. Another reason why I wanted to keep my money. I thought it would be, like, very stupid, but also very interesting to do Kingdom Hearts in chronological order. Why would you make things harder? Because exactly that, you answered your own question. Alright, back to the bar.
Ni hao, welcome.
Ni hao, welcome. Ni hao, welcome.
You know you could have said that at the same time, right?
Whoa, pretty nice way to be greeted.
Guys, we're not here for that.
Unbelievable. Every single girl is sexy as hell.
Guys, we're not here for that.
I had no idea a place like this was on Restaurant Row.
Focus, guys. We gotta find Zhang.
Ichiban's the only person that's not horny here.
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Are you having a nice evening?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Ni hao.
Hey. We were referred by a girl named Sayako.
Oh, the girl who was being interviewed just now? Someone in the VIP room requested her.
Are you gonna play the
she's
cell
in
phone
there.
ones? No, that's the ones I have to
VIP
skip.
room.
Because they're not online
Yeah,
anymore.
It's in the back.
Wait, what? She's in the back? In the VIP room? That sounds sketchy as hell.
Funny how she's so popular already. She claims she was Chinese, but she's not, is she?
You can tell?
Oh, I think she's got some Chinese.
Nobody here believes that, sweetie.
Well, does that mean she's not getting hired?
Oh, she probably did get hired if she's in the VIP room.
Give me
But
more
why,
details.
if she's not Chinese?
Because the rest of us don't want to go in the VIP room. That's where the owner's friends hang out.
Oh.
They get to have whatever type of fun they want in there. And a lot of that fun is pretty gross.
Ew, no. We might want to
These
get up,
friends,
guys.
Are they from the Liumang?
Yeah, they're here almost every day, harassing the girls and just being awful. There's a bald guy who's especially horrible. He's the owner's oath brother.
Oh.
Is he a clean-shaven kind of big guy?
Yeah, you seen him? He's the absolute worst. None of us want to deal with him. So they gave him to Sayako.
Oh, God.
I feel bad for her.
Gentlemen, we might want to stand up.
Wait, you saying Sayako's with them right now?
Get out! No one said you could touch me, you pervert!
Oh my God, really?
On the contrary, your boss said I could have my way with you. Sunshine!
Zhang, are
You
you
okay?
really?
This nasty cue ball head tried to lick my armpit!
Wait, what? Zhang, my opinion of you was already pretty low when you busted out of that room. How did you go lower than that? I didn't think it was possible to go lower than that. The armpits? God, even the creepiest of dudes have more standards than that.
Well, that's a new one.
Yeah?
You know, when most guys do something I don't like, it's a kiss or a grope. Did you try licking just to throw me off?
You deal with creeps that often? Ugh.
What the fuck are you all doing in here?
We were looking for you, Zhang-san.
Huh. Come for that money I took from you.
What money? We beat
Keep
the
that
shit out of you.
change. We want you to spill some beans concerning the Yokohama Liumang.
Are you really this stupid? No one's gonna tell you stuff about the Liumang.
Oh, really?
They ain't just some street gang, idiot.
I know you're saying that just to play up your loyalty. But then again, how loyal are you really? Maybe I ought to put you to the test.
What? You wanna fight?
I mean, I
Not if
beat
you
the
tell
shit
me
out
what
of
I
you
need to
already.
know. If you don't, well, it's a different story. So you want to go another round? Right here?
No. No, I don't. But you gotta realize, if I blab to you, I am done for. They'll have my head on a stick.
They'll have your head on a stick either way.
What?
If you don't start talking, I'll tell the leader of your gang exactly how you shake down the homeless.
Wait, this is the second time Ichiban has resorted to blackmailing somebody.
I wonder what he'll do then.
You think you can threaten me with my own brothers?
Oh, yes, I
That's a
can.
great way of putting it. Wish I would have worded it like that.
Shit. How the hell did this all happen?
It happened because you decided to dig into the pockets of some poor, helpless bums. It's a little late for regret, don't you think?
Mugging the homeless.
But I still
Lucking in the
regret going easy
armpits.
on you. If I'd known you'd pull this kind of shit, I would have killed you when we met. Come on, brothers. These guys think they can make a joke out of the Liumang. Kill them where they stand. Throw their bodies into the bay so the fish can eat them.
Yes, sir!
Oh, come on. At least the Yakuza were going to dissolve her body. You could do better than that. Which I did not think you were going to do a second one. Okay.
You're in it now.
Serious. You hold up, actually. Let me buff Ichiban's attack real quick.
We're in it together.
That is so not fitting of an animation for Seiko. Put this together, guys. Little bubbly pose. Don't move. Crap. He moved. Oh, this one's dead. Instantly.
You're weak. Ass kicking time. Get alive.
That guy's kind of far away. You know what? Are you still affected by your block if I use this special all-out attack?
Come on. Let's go.
Blackmail is the form of manipulation that's easiest to frame as right. I suppose so.
You're done now.
Okay, he still blocked that, annoyingly. Fair enough, I suppose. Let me just please get this gun left. Nice. These guys have no chill.
Yeah, take your best shot.
My dude's kind of just sitting there. You know what? Can you counter or block this? I don't think you can. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right. Come on. You want to fight?
You know what? I think Jing is the one with the highest damage right now. Hello, Krusty, by the way.
Try this on the side. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, come on. I feel like that should absolutely, like, instantly work on this guy of all people. Come on. Alright. Don't move too much, please. Nice.
Ready? Let's go.
And Yumong's glare. Murderous intent. Struck everyone with fear. That ate my turn. God damn it. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to stun him with this.
Ready?
I was really hoping to eat one of his turns.
Let's go. No mercy. You're in it now. Take your best shot. You're fucking weak. What?
That one did not work though.
Right. Try this
Please
on
get
the
stunned.
side.
Ready?
Whilst everyone else is not able to take a turn.
You're gonna be in the way.
Do it. Chibang swing on the fence there. This might kill. No, it did not.
Back in the okay.
Give me that MP back third. Nice. Woke up today and saw the scale on 83 kilogram. Almost below 80. Nice, actually. Better than me. Can we just kill this time? Like this guy deserves no! We could leave him alive to suffer longer. That's much better.
I feel the stats going hell yeah.
Nice. Now, don't die just yet. Like I said, I have some questions for you.
Can we ask him about the armpit?
You think I'd tell you anything?
Yes.
So you want me to rat you out to your leader then?
Wait. If I tell you, will you promise not to tell them?
That's...
Have some faith in me, will ya? I'm not an asshole.
I'm a blackmailer, not a liar.
There's no reason for me to believe you won't rat.
So now you're not telling me? Fine. It's ratting time. Hey, bring the manager in here. I want to tell him how the honorable Liu Meng name is being used to shake down homeless guys for scraps.
Okay, I'll talk. What the hell do you want to know?
Sitting down with a beer to chat.
The owner of the soapland? Why would Mabuchi-san want to kill that guy?
That's what we want to know.
The place was on Seiryu clan turf. There must be some mistake.
Yeah, it don't make sense to us either. That's why we want to ask Mabuchi himself.
You know for sure he ordered the hit?
I definitely heard people shouting Lao Ma over the phone. No doubt in my mind.
Really? Well, that is what his subordinates call him.
Only his subordinates? You don't call him Lao Ma too?
Nah, I don't speak a lick of Chinese.
Oh!
What?
But
that explains your accent,
Liu Ma.
actually.
The Yokohama Liumang was founded by my grandfather's generation, dumbass. So yeah, back then, everyone spoke Chinese. But us second and third gen guys were born and raised in Japan. Granted, some of us can speak like Chinese diplomats. Some are more like Chinese toddlers. The only words they know are ni hao and zhe zhe. Hello and thank you.
Well, you're a Chinese citizen, right?
Yep. Good thing, too. If you're born to a pair of illegal residents in Japan, you have no citizenship at all, from any country. So then you can't even go to school. A lot of the Liumang can't even read because of that.
That sucks,
Reminds
actually.
me of how the Yakuza used to be.
Yeah?
Now I see why you and your brothers stick together so tight. The rest of the country doesn't accept you.
Is Mabuchi illiterate too?
No. I mean, he was born poor like most of the Liumang. Right in this town, actually. But then he studied like hell, graduated from a top college, learned not only Chinese, but English and Korean.
Korean?
He's fucking smart. So he hangs out with a bunch of other smart guys. But I ain't one of them. I've never even spoken to him.
Know where he is now?
No idea.
Really?
What about his phone number?
Can't you take a hint, man? I am trying to tell you I don't run in the same circles as the guy.
You better not be lying.
I ain't. Seriously, I have no way of contacting him.
This chump's not even on the first rung of the ladder.
You got a pretty face, but your mouth needs work.
You're the one who tried to make
Bust. We went through all the trouble of getting into this joint for nothing.
Wow. So it was for nothing that you beat me halfway to hell.
You licked her armpits. You deserve to be beat up for that alone.
We just thought you might know something about your own boss is all.
Well, nothing we can do now.
Yeah. Guess you can scram, Zhang.
Yeah, you're not even worth anything now.
I know how it goes.
How what goes?
You're just gonna rat on me anyway, right?
Huh? No, you got this all wrong, man.
Do I?
Hell yeah. We're not trying to bring you or anyone down. We just want to get to Mabuchi. And that's because he had something to do with our boss's murder. That's it. Sorry I knocked you around and all.
Wow,
But
we're
seriously,
actually...
stop playing the victim. You're the one who did wrong anyhow.
We're reconciling with Zhang
Hey,
here.
we're not gonna kill you for it. And we don't want to see your body turn up on the evening news either.
Yeah.
An honest
Point being,
apology
you
is
can
always
trust us not to
appreciated.
rat. We know you gave us as much info as you could. And we're done now, so just go home and forget this.
It's not as if I don't know anything.
We guilt-tripped him into giving us
know
info.
something? Not any personal stuff about Mabuchi-san, but I know some things about his businesses. He's got several. The largest is the Yokohama Trading Company.
Yokohama Trading Company?
Yeah, it does what you'd expect.
It
buys
trades?
ingredients and kitchen stuff from China and sells them to restaurants here. Some of their customers are these real high-class places in Chinatown.
I thought Mabuchi hated Chinatown.
Oh, he does. This is his way of getting revenge. When he first started the company, no one in Chinatown would take a meeting with him. But his stuff was top-notch and fucking cheap to boot, so they couldn't ignore him forever. The economy was in shambles, so even the Chinatown big shots couldn't pass up good, cheap products. Eventually, they were begging to do business with a guy they'd shunned. Mabuchi-san got a kick out of that. Now they can't stay open without him.
Okay, so Yokohama Trading is his biggest venture? Well then,
That's
he
a good way to get
probably
revenge,
stops in to
actually.
check on it every now and then, wouldn't you say?
Maybe. I used to work there part-time, and I never saw him once.
You work there?
Yeah. Their warehouse is on the other side of Hamakita Park. I was in the warehouse, unloading boxes from the ships that came in from China. Did that for about a month, and never saw Mabuchi-san.
A month?
You got a job and stayed just 1 month?
What, you expected consistency from a guy like this?
Come on, Namba.
Shut up! You two don't know shit! Loading freight's exhausting!
It is! That was actually my first job. I went to like one of those placement agency, like Hello Work in this game, and they put me on like a warehouse job for my first day, and I fucking collapsed exhausted and had to go to the hospital.
Hey guys, what if we all got jobs at the Yokohama Trading
Yeah,
Company?
exactly.
But Zhang said Mabuchi might not ever show up.
Yeah, that's true.
You need
but
to sleep soon, but
it's
you
the
want to
only
see
lead
funny
we have
job.
right
I
now.
think it's literally after
And
this.
even if he doesn't show up, hell, we might find something that leads to him.
Yeah, it's better than this.
Besides, all of us need a new income stream with Otohime land shut down.
Yeah, that too.
Don't get your hopes up. The warehouse mostly hires Liumang guys. They're suspicious of Japanese people. I doubt you'll get through the door.
Then it's time to ask our old friend for another favor.
Back to...
You mean Kanbei-san
Back
at
to the
Hello Work?
government
Yeah,
agency.
That guy's got connections. I'm sure he could hook us up with a measly warehouse gig.
It'd be nice to make some money again.
Seriously, I'm totally behind getting both intel and money. That's just being efficient.
Moving freight is no job for a woman, sweet cheeks.
How about...
Oh, really?
Shut up.
You do realize that hostesses have to do a lot of manual labor, too.
They'll have a job for everyone. Let's meet at Hello Work first thing in the morning.
Yeah, let's call it a day and head back.
Hey, fellas.
What?
For real? You're not gonna tell Mabuchi-san about me taking money from the bums? He scares the shit out of me, to be honest.
Do I have to keep repeating myself? We won't tell. Why'd you finally come clean about Mabuchi's business anyway?
I felt like I owed you something, since you weren't gonna rat on me.
We guilt trip.
I'm just glad you trusted me, man. Thanks for not being a prick.
Yeah.
Honestly?
While I'm at it, lay off harassing the ladies, would you?
Sure, I'll tone it down to just kissing and groping. That work for you?
Ichiban, let's kill him and be done with it.
Okay, okay. It's all off the table unless I get their permission first. Is that good?
The armpits. The armpit. All right, let's go.
Hey.
Doesn't look like they're going to let us do that. Guess we stood out too much.
Yo.
We gotta slip through somehow. If we can make it to Romance Street, they'll have to be more careful about starting trouble. Guess we're gonna fucking bolt. Yeah, I guess we'll go around. Actually, there's no way for us to go around. Unless I try really hard to not get into a fight. I mean, I guess we could sit down in a restaurant. This dude's playing guitar over here. Hello, Iji and Joe. You're now listening to Lemon, the fabulous song-belting duo. Lemon. Hello, Camilio, by the way. Welcome to Persona 6. Middle-aged men edition. Let's go into this back alley. What could possibly go wrong to escape from the Chinese triads of the town? I'm looking for loot, actually. These back alleys often have loot! Stamina X. It's mine now. Wait. No, I thought that was a silver safe. It's not. It's not. Okay, we finally made it out of here. It'll offer as well. Yeah, Persona 6. Middle-aged edition. That's exactly what this is. I hope you two are doing quite alright. Camilio does stream, by the way. If you people didn't know. Probably didn't, actually. And that's exactly why I have this fancy schmancy shadow command. Alright, we made it out of here. I don't think they expected me to use a taxi. Alright, we're at a cabaret now, I guess. Yeah, I came from the other direction. They didn't expect me to come from this taxi.
Time to head on back for the evening. See you in front of Hello Work tomorrow.
Hold on. Who's up for a nightcap in the room?
The room?
Wow, it doesn't take you long to make yourself
right.
at home, Adachi-san.
This is really nice to see.
What is?
Making food, ooh.
How you all seem thick as thieves already.
I mean,
Really?
yeah.
It's not like we've known each other that long.
Ichiban, have you seen
Just how
yourself?
guys are, Sachan. Now, let's go home. Be careful on your way back.
She'll be fine. If someone attacks her, he'll end up in worse shape than she will.
That's right. I pity the man who messes with me.
Me too.
Your attack
Good
stats says otherwise, Seiko. You're a mage. Come on, Ichiban.
Hey.
Forget something? Was I holding something in my purse for you?
No, it's not that. I was thinking... Look, our place is cramped and kind of dirty, but...
But...
If you don't mind that sort of thing, want to come stay with us?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it will be like a
As
sleepover.
long as you don't take one look at it and run out screaming. It is pretty filthy.
Yep, there goes a Pokeball over my head.
You're a nice guy. You know that?
The nicest.
Me?
Never mind. Thank you.
Sleepover party! She gets to hang out with the boys. Yeah, we did say it was extremely filthy. It's a restaurant.
Wait, is...
Yes.
Yep. Don't judge too harshly now.
We were homeless
we get
before
to stay on the
this.
second floor in exchange for protecting the place from Bleach Japan.
I didn't even know there were places like this in Ijincho.
There's a lot, actually. Hi.
You finally sweet-talked a girl into coming here? Who's the lucky lady?
Unlucky, Mike.
It's not like that.
Not at all. And I'd hardly call anybody invited here lucky.
You
So
say
you're
that
just
to
a
the
friend of these
owner.
guys?
Yeah, I am. I'm betting big on them. You might say my life is a chip in their pile now. That's pretty much our relationship, isn't it?
Sachan.
Well, if you think it's a smart gamble...
Oh, it's the dumbest gamble.
I certainly do. I hope none of you are out to prove me wrong.
I mean, we'll sure as hell try not to.
It's a restaurant in big air quotes, and we're back to morning immediately. My head hurts. Same.
Hey!
What's wrong, guys? We're off to Hello Works, so look alive. Damn, Sachan, you feel totally fine after drinking all that? Yeah, she's like better tolerance than anyone else for alcohol in the party. It's a mechanic thing. Oh, there goes a great ball. They can still miss, unfortunately. That's why I've got the Pokeball Storm and the Giant Ball. The Giant Ball is so big, it's definitely gonna hit me in the face.
Hey ya.
You ever tried catching a third evolution Pokemon at full HP with a regular Pokeball? Yeah, she also worked as a bartender. Hello, Kane, by the way. God, I really want to start these side quests. Oh, it's a lobster! I really want to start these.
I hate when the garbage piles up. It attracts all the crows.
Don't hate the crows. They're just trying to get by, you know? In fact, crows are pretty smart. They've even been known to stop rummaging through trash if they see they're being watched.
Huh, interesting. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you have a soft spot for them.
Well, what can I say? We're birds of a feather when it comes to digging through the trash.
Guess everyone has a flock.
Speaking of the trash, it is the pseudo trash. They've come for murder.
I'm not backing down.
It's certainly a thing. And yes, Azrael. Some of the people in my channel have been watching for like 4 years, so they're sitting on millions of points. Oh God, look at him. Okay. Let's see if fire does anything to the trash man. Yeah, you're still awake. You're still awake.
Try this on the side.
Alright, that one's done now.
Going in.
Nope. When I said that this game had enemies like Earthbound, this is what I meant.
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Burn this down. This game has enemies like Earthbound. Okay, we're going to Hello Work, and I'm like 99% certain this is when the class system unlocks. Which means we get to have access to all the various outfits and new skills and abilities. The RPG actually opens.
You guys want to hear a scary story?
Yes.
Where'd that come from? Sure, whatever.
I was at a laundromat a little while back, and as anyone would, I put my clothes in the dryer. When there was about 5 or so minutes left, my cell rang, and I went outside to talk.
And?
For 10 minutes, I hung up and went back inside.
Gulp.
The dryer was still going. And the time left? 30 minutes.
Whoa, that is freaky.
A little bit.
Did you extend the time or something?
Of course not. Why would I do that?
Costs
No
money.
good dryer shrank my favorite shirt because of that. The thing got all tight. Still wore it, though.
You still wore it?
Didn't think this story could get scarier, but...
Now you can imagine Adachi wearing a crop top that only covers him above the stomach. The true horror.
Hmm?
Ooh, 100 yen. Dashi in a tight shirt. The true horror. Adult men bonding. Hello, Conde. Yokohama Trading Company. I'd heard they were in the market for part-timers lately. Oh, really? Apparently their shipments from China are picking up and they need more dock workers to unlock them. Then it's perfect timing. Could you get us a sign there? Be pretty easy enough, but I've heard some not so great rumors about the Yokohama Trading Company.
What?
Like what? They mainly export expensive ingredients like shark fin and abalone. It's all first-class stuff. Every Chinese restaurant in Japan is trying to buy from them because they sell well below market prices.
Okay.
We've heard the same. You'd think they'd be selling in large quantities for small profit, which would mean they might even lose money sometime, yet they seem to be expanding quickly. What do the rumors have to say about that? Most common one is it's some kind of fraud. Like maybe the ingredients aren't first class after all. Then they change the labels to make them look higher grade. Otherwise there'd be no explanation for how they could be profitable. I know it's just rumors, but are you sure you want to work in a place like that? Hell yeah, Kanbei-san. That's exactly the kind of info we're looking for. Oh, we're gonna get jobs at this trading company and find evidence that there are frauds. We're secretly private investigators now. Another undercover investigation. Don't you think this is pretty risky?
Yeah.
We know it is. If we get cold, hard proof, Mabuchi will have no choice but to meet with us. Mabuchi? The owner of Yokohama Trading Company. I see, so your goal here is just to meet him? That only makes me worry more. Do you know Mabuchi, Kanbei-san? You stay here long enough, you eventually learn the name of a crime lord or two. But I imagine you know that. Does this have something to do with Nonomiya? I won't say too much, but I will say I still feel like an employee of Otohime Land, and Nonomiya-san treated us well. I want to know why he died. I see. I can understand that, but please be careful. Not even the police can get close to Mabuchi and his gang of ruffians. One wrong move and your life could be in danger.
Yes.
Well, you know, her survival's our first priority. Do you think you can get us those jobs? You're not exactly the type to change his mind once you make it up, are you? We'll be fine. We got our new ally, after all. The young lady is with you. A pleasure. Your party's getting pretty unique. Yeah, I mean, I've got a tank, I've got a mage, I've got a healer. I've got terrible stats for myself because I keep giving them my armor. In that case, let me get in touch with the client. I'll take a few. While you're looking, why not do some contract work, quote-unquote? What do you mean? Well, with Otohime land out of commission, you're back to being unemployed, right? Yes. And you only want this warehouse gig for info. You're playing the long game, but you still need income. True. There's been so much going down where I forgot we're basically broke again. It's a good thing we don't have to pay rent. Well, now you've got some experience under your belts, I should be able to find some work for you. Why don't you speak to Ririka here over there about it? She takes a while to warm up to people, but her work is impeccable. She can change your class.
Got it.
I'll talk to her then, thanks. Devil Rocker job unlocked and matriarch. The DLC. Work, work, work. You'll be able to assign jobs to Kasuga and his party members at Hello Work. There are special attacks, skills, unique to each job, so choose the jobs best suited for the situation at hand. Training in various jobs will improve him and his party's members' overall status and abilities, so try to take them all... Try them all to take our heroes to the next level. Are you still awake, Freed? Matriarch, yeah?
Excuse me. My name
We
is
still have one
Kasuga.
cutscene first, though.
I know. You're
Short
the director's favorite formerly homeless go-getter, aren't you?
Yeah, formerly
Am I right in assuming
homeless.
that you're here to find work?
You know, formerly homeless, formerly convict, formerly Yakuza.
Yeah, now that Otohime land is shut down.
The list goes on.
Yeah, so what should we do now?
Since this is the first time you'll be using our services without going through the director, let me explain.
Yeah, and thanks a bunch.
Okay, take a look then.
Oh god, look at their outfits! Is there a Yakuza game if there's not some background gay subtext? That's exactly what I was saying, Kane. Just earlier, I'm just like, we are swimming in so much homosexual entendre that you can grasp it out of the air. You have to wake up in 7 hours. I'm so sorry for keeping you up that long. You can change jobs at Hello Work. Each character is suited for different jobs, so be sure to choose ones that work for each party member. And you unlock more as Kasuga gets better stats. Meanwhile, the other party members need to have friendship events to unlock more. You know, also change their uniform whenever you're in combat.
That about covers it. I'll be able to place you in more jobs once everyone starts gaining experience.
No,
Your
actually, you're
options
lying
are
about
a
that.
bit limited right now, but you'll find many more jobs are available once you've made some progress.
I gotcha.
Anyway, here's what I have at the moment. Of course, you're responsible for any adjustments you must make when you change jobs.
Uh-huh. Starting from the bottom, Seiko. I did download a mod, fair warning. I downloaded a mod that makes it so all jobs are available to every character. So if I wanted to, I could have Seiko using Ichiban's class, which is quite nice. As well as all the other male classes, which is quite nice as well. If I go all the way down, there's the female jobs. The hostess job, the matriarch job, which looks more suited for a Dynasty Warriors game than this. The idol job, and the Night Queen job. So we can have Numbers and Dominatrix? Yes, actually. And there's also the dealer job. Yeah, the female characters have access to way less job, and that's exactly why I downloaded this mod. Yeah, I really don't like it when male and female classes are, like, separated. Because they only get, like, 4 jobs total, actually. 5 if you include their, like, personal one. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by default, 6 with their personal. Unfortunately, she only starts with the ability to change into the hostess class. What does this require, by the way? Oh, level 20. Okay, level 15. That makes sense. Some of these jobs are not available because of level. And these have requirements that Ichiban has to meet, right? Confidence, charisma, and so on and so forth. But she does have access to the male classes, which is quite nice. Okay, you know what I'm doing. You know. Oh, really? Right, okay. They're not available. It's probably I need the bond level with Seiko to unlock the female classes for the guys. That's a shame, but understandable. Somersault leg. Night Queen at level 6 unlocks an ability called Somersault leg. Namba the Dominatrix is very tempting. At level 16, you can put blazing hot wax on men. Deals fire damage to an enemy and any enemy around them with a barrage of melting wax that may, as one imagine, leave them burned. Vital vibration. Oh God. Oh, I need to see this. Oh God. Greatly restore an ally's HP by, quote, getting them excited at level 22. The essence of titillating claws. I want to see Namba crush someone's balls. Yeah! The essence of extreme bondage. I really hope the cutscenes function because I've seen some of these. Whoops, I accidentally enabled a button underneath my controller. You take care, Freed. I'll be playing this a little bit longer. Just a smidge. Just a smidge longer. Bodyguard, clerk, gangster, hitman. Right. These are the classes for the other party members. I do remember that much. Okay. What do I have access to with Namba that's, like, very easy to get? Berserker Spirit. Greatly boost your attack on the next turn. Okay. And Die Hard Skewer. Powerful attack. The red ones can be taken to other classes. That's why I'm looking at these specifically. Bad time to be leaving. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Lars. I'll totally go into, like, greater lengths for this later. Okay, so Namba doesn't really benefit from either of these. That's kind of the problem. Namba's not a physical attacker. Not much, at least. What about Breaker? Atlas Hold. Boost your own defense is actually very tempting. Boost your own magic. Okay, you know what, Namba? You're going to Breaker style. We do have some options. Different colors. Also costumes. We can have Namba wearing Goro Majima's outfit. Also, Onomichi. Right, I forgot about that. See, the nurse outfit makes sense for Namba. The funeral suit, Goro Majima, Yakuza 0 version. Bleach Japan outfit. There's options. There's options. Onomichi. Okay, hold on, actually. Do you have access to your, like, a job for... No, you don't have Pyro Breath yet. That's like a permanent version you can use in other classes. I might want to get that first before I class change you. Ichiban, on the other hand. The chef! The chef outfit. I need to grind Ichiban stats. Actually, there's a DLC item that I can just reuse over and over for Ichiban that lets me raise his stats this way, but I should not use that. Where's the cute dragon? Shut up. You just bought a 3-liter metal water bottle a couple of hours ago. Washed it up like an hour ago, just finished drinking an entire one. That's actually quite smart. That's exactly what I got over here with my water bottle, although it's a thermos. It's meant for, like, coffee and soup, but I've just been using that as a water bottle. Chef is your favorite? Chef, seems interesting. I don't think I got to use it, though, yet. I was looking at Fortune Teller. There you go, there's Chef. I don't think I got to use it yet. Stay hydrated. If I recall correctly, I think it's like... Let me look at the stats, actually. Yeah. It has terrible defense, but it's like half magic, half physical attack, so you can do both. Actually, check skills. Magic, agility, magic, agility. Okay, it's a magic class. Never mind. That means that it's probably just Ichiban's base attack allowing him to have equal. That makes sense. That makes sense. The classes that you get to, the class abilities you get to keep are physical though. So it's still worth putting everybody through the vanquishing pan. Heavily damage an enemy with a frying pan. Deals greater damage to stunned enemies. So you definitively want that. The essence of human grading. That's the one that was in the trailer! The joke trailer! The one that caused the developers to switch what they were doing for this game originally. Like, as they did a trailer as an April Fool's, where they said, like, we turned Yakuza into a turn-based RPG! And they're like, ah, we're joking, actually, it was April Fool's. But then people liked it so much, they decided to just be like, yo, can we take longer working on this game to actually turn it into an RPG? And the Sega higher-ups were like, yeah, sure, go nuts! So yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. They looked at it as an unless. Yeah, the people's reaction to the joke trailer was so positive, they ended up doing it. Right, I do remember this. This class specifically. If you just enter Kasuga into this class once, you can destroy barricades all over the city to access secret areas. Now I remember that. Greatly boost the accuracy and Megaton True. Right, a magic attack. Which would be nice for Kasuga actually, because he doesn't have access to those much. Hostess. What do you get from Hostess? Sexy pose! Lowers an enemy's defense and may charm them. Yes. Yeah. The ice spreader. Ichiban, you're going into the hostess job right now. Namba, you need to stay as a homeless man until you get that transferable ability. Adachi, you have the first transferable ability. When's the next one? Level 22. Ugh. Striking them squarely on the head, which may leave them stunned. More likely to stun when Adachi is high remaining HP. That's very tempting to just leave you in that. Yeah, you already have some of the shared class abilities. The starting classes are shared. Yoga meditation at level 16. Pyro breath is level 10. Ichiban's transferable skills are level 16 and level 18. Survive a hit that would otherwise knock him down. Remove all allied status ailments by demonstrating heroic perseverance. What about Ichiban's original starting game? You had zero hesitation making Ichiban a host. Listen. Listen. I have to do it for the jokes. I have access to putting male characters into female-only classes. I have to, at least for 2 of them. What's the other ability you get to transfer? Release German suplex. Ooh. May instantly one-shot somebody. That's never good. I've played too many RPGs, I know. You, on the other hand, might be fantastic for this bodyguard job, actually. Greatly boost your attack on the next turn, and the lower your remaining HP, the higher the damage is, because you typically have very high physical defense. Hit a Robert as well. Do it for the vine. I like the idea of boosting your defense also. But the sexy pose. Ah, I wish, but no. I'm gonna make you into bodyguard job. Ooh, glasses. You actually look very swanky in the Date clothes. Kiryu Yakuza. You look extra middle-aged when wearing that. Middle-aged beyond. No, I would like bodyguard with the sunglasses. I think that's cool. You're currently still in your barmaid job. Being able to heal yourself is great and all, but like... Side knows what they're about. I know exactly what I'm about. Hadn't bodyguard all... You have that. You had him as bodyguard like all games. Still have not finished it, TBH, but still. It feels like the most fitting for him, honestly. Because he's a physical tank, so getting him a class that greatly increases his physical attack helps. Yeah, she is not a physical attacker at all. I found that out the hard way. Maybe them char lowered their defense. I kind of need to get the magic attack here from Ice Spreader. Alternatively, it would be the Breaker or Bodyguard, which are both physical attack classes, right? Yes, they are. So it's not worth it. You get to be in the Hostess class in that case. Oh, there's... Oh, Kaoru! Yakuza 2. She was written out of the plot. There's Haruka's idol outfit. There's Hamako's outfit. This is a character from later in the game. Yeah, there was a bunch of mods to replace Psycho with Shonghui when I looked up the mod list. Oh no, Michio. I'm so tempted every time I see it, but no.
Roger that.
Thank you.
So this is how we change jobs.
It is.
Yes, just talk to me when you want to try out something new. There's no limit to the number of times you can switch, and you can always resume your previous job too. You may even want to try a bunch out to see which one feels right for you.
That is so not how it works in the real world.
I definitely didn't think it'd be this easy to switch jobs.
Well, that's in part due to how I'm only able to offer you easy jobs right now. And because I'm the one handling all the paperwork. Just keep that in mind.
Sure.
Yeah, don't make more work for her.
And that'll do it, I think. Now, as for that part-time job at the Yokohama Trading Company, which you and the director spoke about.
Yeah?
They called us to say you're hired.
Really?
No, really?
Yes. They'd like to start you straight away. Right now, even.
Within 5 minutes, get out there.
The warehouse you'll be working in is north of Hamakita Park. It's not exactly walkable, so I'd recommend taking the train.
Right.
Got it. Thanks, Ririka-chan. We'll be back when we need to change jobs. Looking forward to it.
Ririka-chan? I'm glad you're so excited. Please come by any time.
Whew. And now, I have unlocked the class system. Which means it's the perfect time to go do all of the side content. Also, thank you for leaving. Drink some water. I am no longer drying up. Streamers are just houseplants with very complicated emotions, so water them. Thank you. Very complicated emotions. I want to see Ichiban using the Hostess animations real quick. Okay, let me save, because it's entirely possible it might crash too. From me using a mod like that. I've played a lot of games. I know what will cause crashes sometimes. These two nerds. Both of you are adorable. I am not adorable, but thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Yes. This is exactly what I wanted. Take your best shot. Fucking knocked him over the head. Yes. This is everything I've wanted and more.
Right.
Next up. Yes. I found some cheap plastic. Okay. Now, I did stream this game yesterday. No, not yesterday. It was not yesterday I streamed it. No, it was back on Monday. It's really tempting for me to, like, go offline and just grind this for fun.
Here we go.
Gotta go to dungeon stream. You take care, Kane. I was thinking about ending, actually.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
I'm not backing down.
So I could do this. I still can't get over this.
You're weak.
Smack him upside the head with your
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. This game is a lot of fun. It's too fun. Ichiban looks like he really needs to go to the bathroom. But yeah. Job system. Very, very fun. Because you get to, like, keep these abilities with the red dots to use them in other classes. And also the stat boosters. The stat boosters are nice, but I care more about these instead. Damnation date. Aggressively persuade an enemy into an after-hours date. If successful, it's a one-hit kill. Your arm feels funky. Might have been, like, sitting on it. I've had that happen a few times. When I was sleeping, actually. Okay. There's also the part-time hero bits. Oof. There's so much that I have been running past. There's also this wonderful side quest up here, which I know what it is. And I really want to play it. I'm actually trying to think, like, what's a good way for me to make money? This might... No, I think this costs money, actually, if I recall correctly. Not ants in your arm funky, but funky? Oh. That might be concerning. If you feel like you're losing sensations, but it's not ants in your arms, then it might be something bad. So, maybe... Let's see, if you're losing sensation, it could be like a blood pressure kind of thing. But I'm no doctor, so I can't like weigh one way or the other. Okay, I'm going to start that side quest up there. Not losing sensation? Okay, okay. At least that's good. I'm at least going to do one race, and then I think I'll end off at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I need to not be streaming 5 hours in a row, honestly. That is not healthy for me. That's a single person. Hold up, let me save, and then I'm going to try beating him up. 4 hours is how long your streams go for, too? I think 3 hours is more reasonable, personally, for me. That way, still... That's a level 25 Spearman? I blocked that, and that was half my HP. Okay. Sparkling cannon? There is no animation, but okay. I'm going to try killing this guy, but I might die and reload my save, actually.
Here we go.
May leave them with a cold as well. Ooh.
I got this. Try this on for size.
Do it. Okay, see, she has the actual animation. I'm doing no damage.
You're gonna get
Drunken feeling lazy. Good. Please. Damage an enemy with enough force to slice it even in half, may leave them bleeding. The lower the user's remaining MP, the higher the damage is. Oh.
Let's go.
Fiendish slash. Oh, that did nothing.
Okay.
That did nothing. Maybe I think I'm gonna run if I can. Please. Hello, angry loser. I see you quite love Risk of Rain Returns, which I've been thinking about playing. Oh my. Look! Oh! Go-karts! Dragon carts! And I know exactly who this is. For those of you who have seen Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 6, you will possibly also recognize the Fighter. Dots.
Hey, you there.
Oh, your voice. God damn it.
Ever thought about entering the wild world of Dragon Kart?
Huh? Dragon Kart? The hell's that?
Welcome to Dragon Kart.
Dragon Kart is the kart racing sensation that's taken this town by storm. You've seen go-karts in amusement parks before, yes?
Oh, go-karts. Yeah, I don't hate them or anything, but I don't really have time to goof off in an amusement park.
Yes, we do.
I'll see you around.
Wait, hold on now. Just a moment.
The voice I gave to the fighter was a lot better than
regular
this.
run-of-the-mill go-karts.
Yeah? How so?
Unlike those peaceful amusement parks, Dragon Kart makes its home right here in the lawless streets of Yokohama.
You mean around town?
That's right. You can even attack your opponents during the race, thanks to the various upgrades we have available.
Sorry, did you say attack?
Yes!
Boy, did I. Of course, you can be attacked as well. There's a limit to how much damage your kart can take, too. Take too much, and you'll be stopped dead in your tracks and lose out on time.
Kart, yeah.
So you need to be extremely careful.
Sounds pretty extreme for go-karting.
Exactly.
Hence the name Dragon Kart. You can also pick up items on the track to help you along during the race.
Like a submachine gun.
Use any means necessary to get that checkered flag. So, what do you think? I managed to catch your interest?
Definitely sounds more fun when you throw in that bit about attacking each other.
With a machine gun.
Keep ahead of the
and
pack
rocket
with
launchers.
Speed, or take down your rivals through brute force.
Like a cart.
These options are just another part of Dragon Kart's many charms.
Yeah.
You'll be started off with a fairly standard kart, but you'll later be able to upgrade it to your liking. Anyway, I think at this point it might be best if you try getting behind the wheel yourself. Why not give it a spin when you get some free time?
Dragon Kart. Racing around Yokohama does sound pretty fun. Maybe I'll try it out.
Let's
Hell
absolutely
yeah. Let's give it
play
a go.
Dragon Kart.
Please do. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Fujisawa.
Yeah.
I organize the races here at Dragon Kart.
The voice that I originally gave him was that of the Pocket Circuit Fighter. I kind of was trying to go for something heroic sounding. Because he was supposed to be hyping the kids when doing color commentary for, like, small car racing originally. Now, you've upgraded, despite being, like, 60 years old. You are so hype right now, sir.
Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you, Fujisawa-san.
It's nice to meet you. Now, let's get you into a kart.
Hell
Right
yeah.
on.
It's very much Mario Kart. Oh, let's see if I remember how to even play this. Oh, this is a racing game. You speed around the city. Press the right trigger to accelerate, and A to drift around the curves. Drive over an item box to pick up an item. You can hold 2. Press B to use it. Colliding with a rival's cart or getting struck by an item will lower your durability. When it depletes, you will crash and lose a lot of time. By collecting dragon rings strewn about the course, you increase your cart's max speed as well as durability. I would be so down for this being its own game. Honestly, I would be down if it was even a phone game with like microtransactions for cosmetics. Oh. It's BT's items. Jump and drift is A. Camera angle is Y. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Get ready to eat dust!
It does not look nearly as quick with this camera angle. Rizio! Oh god, Rizio, you've come at the right time. SVP. You've come at the best time. Also, hello, book of matches. I really appreciate it. Coming from Rizio's raid, it says. You people like Mario Kart? With middle-aged men instead of Super Mario characters. Oh, God damn it. Out of my way. Give me both of these. You are so getting knocked off the cart. But yeah, go check out Rizio. Very cool person. Oh, I can't turn. Yeah, because one of my tires was stuck on that thing. Okay, hold up. I thought that was going to last longer than it did. Yeah, that was Starry Vale as well, also from Rizio's raid. Hope you're doing alright. Out of the way, nerd. Oh, this is not as good as I thought it was. Okay. Give me both of these rockets so I can knock this guy on his butt. Nice. I swear we are playing a very dark, gritty crime drama right now. Ignore the fact that I'm out racing go-karts, I swear. Totally dark and gritty crime drama.
Keep up, will ya?
That was absolutely a fucking Mario Kart noise. Do you know what I mean? Give me this boost instead. Maybe I should get rid of this thing. No, I should probably keep it in case somebody does pass me. The developers, not only did they turn like what used to be a street brawler into a JRPG, they also found the time to code in a fully functional Mario Kart minigame with tournaments and a story, no less. I really like these developers so much. Also, yes, Deadly Permission is my raid gif. I love that stupid cutscenes. I stream that game too.
How was your first race?
Too hype.
It's way different than driving a normal car. Definitely a thrill. Fun too.
I'm glad you liked it. I hope you'll consider entering one of the tournaments next time.
Yeah.
If you thought that race was exciting, just wait till you see what comes next. And please talk to me should you ever feel like entering. You can ask me for time trials and customization as well. So think of me as your one-stop shop for all things Dragon Kart.
Yeah, sure thing.
Aren't you the guy that was racing earlier?
Look at this colorful cast of characters.
Hey, you're right. Nice driving out there.
Thanks.
Oh, hey! Naoki-san, Ai-san, Hamanaumi-san.
Aren't they cold?
Great job out there. Very nice driving.
They lost though.
Think so? I felt like I was barely trying.
So, you a new driver?
Let me introduce you. This is Ichiban Kasuga-san. Today was his first time in a kart.
Oh, I see. Then hey, we might end up in a tournament sometime. Just know that if we do, I'll crush you.
Ugh.
You better say your prayers.
See you later, rookie. But if you value your life, it might be better for you to just walk.
Oh god, why am I treated to this view?
Hold up.
Huh?
I gave you all your say, but damn if you don't talk a lot of trash. You guys got me pretty fired up. But you're gonna be eating my dust next race, so be sure to open wide.
Nice. Did you stay up all night coming up with that line?
You better remember those words. I'll be looking forward to it.
Consider the view a treat. Maybe not,
Hey
no.
now. It's all fine and dandy to get heated, but I won't allow any fighting. If you're gonna have at it, settle it on the track.
Bye-bye, Fujisawa-san, Ichiban-kun.
Yeah, the sumo outfit. Not so much. Oh god, I have to look at it again.
Oh boy.
You must be used to this,
Well,
Fujisawa.
as you can see, the racers in this town are rather unique. And they're strong.
Yeah,
to
they look
boot.
like they belong in F-Zero.
Definitely something. So wait, who all am I going up against exactly?
Let's see. First, we have Naoki-san, a former Olympic wrestler. He's got power and reflexes. And if you let your guard down, he'll tear both you and your cart in half.
Wait, there's
Amano
Olympics
Umi-san,
for wrestling?
A sumo wrestler who holds 3rd seat in the Maegashira rank. His immense power keeps others from following behind him, and he'll run you off course in no time flat.
I don't think it's his power that makes people not want to be following behind it. I think it's something else.
Naoki-san and Hamano Umi-san are known as the dreaded two-headed bomb.
A two-headed bomb?
Ai-san,
Oh
a dealer
my
at a
God.
casino, known as the Speedster of Hama. She is unrivaled when it comes to straightaways. The Madam Matsuko-san, she puts the majority of her husband's money into her car. A formidable veteran driver who will obstruct anything and everything that gets near her, be it a cart or a small child.
Small child!
She's also fairly speedy. And together with Ai-san, she forms one half of a duo known to some as the Rocket Girls.
How about the Golden Girls?
Suguru-san, a public
Oh
trading
my
company
God.
employee.
Oh my God, the one on the left looks like he belongs in an Austin Powers movie. And yeah, Starville streams sometimes. Planet of Lana. I'm not familiar with that name, but I do know you stream art sometime though.
A true intellectual. He learns
Willy
each and
Wonka
every
looking
inch of the course through his superb analytical skills, shortcuts and all. Akira-san, leader of the biker gang Agepoyo and conqueror of Ibaraki. He's in the race in hopes of expanding his territory to Kanagawa.
In the go-kart
His
races?
use of motorcycle technique is brilliant, and the graceful beauty of his cornering, combined with the malice and cruelty of his
Oh,
attacks,
Limbo. I
is
did hear about
truly
that one,
a
though.
Sight to behold. The Yakuza Jin-san, a super aggressive racer. It's said the man is the definition of hell on wheels. Together,
From
Suguru-san,
the Lorax. Oh my
Akira-san,
God,
and
you're
Jin-
right. Oh, you're so right. He looks like the bad guy from the Lorax movie. I keep forgetting that the Lorax was an actual movie and not just a meme.
San are known as the Drift Musketeers, and they are a huge hit with the ladies.
They are?
Okay, that should cover all the recent entrants. They're all rather formidable opponents, but don't let that intimidate you.
Hell of a lineup.
If you can win among these racers, then you're a sure competitor for the top racer in the country. Get out there and do your best.
I gotcha. All right, let's do this.
Just let me know whenever you want to race. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, you got it. I'll come by again later.
He didn't mention who the best in the country
Dragon
was.
cart, huh? Sounds like it'll be fun.
Ichiban having
I'll stop
fun.
by when I have time.
He's sure to be a fun racer to watch.
Well, that one has started now. Dragon Car, popular attraction, will have you speeding around the streets of Yokohama in a thrilling race. Feel the winds on these cars, mounted with custom-designed engine, yada yada yada. Pick up items, yeah, basically the tutorial I've already gotten. Cool. Heroes Harvest and General Goods Cards. Hello, what are you still here? I know what the next side quest is that I want to start. It's, it might be this one, actually. I'm gonna start the side quest that allows you to start using the school to raise Ichiban's stats, because whilst I could just cheat to have all my stats maxed out, I prefer not doing that. Hi. Cafe? Coffee? Coffee. I see down the side of your car, sir. Where's your coffee? You just sell materials and a CD, apparently. I am heartbroken. That side quest is funny. Yeah, that side quest starts great more than anything. Daikon, tomato, garlic, mysterious carrots. Mysterious compost. I wonder how it goes in English. Oh, it's so good in English.
Mama sure is big. All this running around's wearing me out.
Wow, so manly, Ichiban. Some real heroic words there.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or girly like that anymore. People are sensitive to gender discrimination these days. They'll call you right out on it.
You know, that sort of thing never really bothered me. But I guess if it's that big a deal, I'll try to choose my words more carefully. Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic. Just throw in the towel, you loser.
How was that any better?
It was so much better. Also, yes, it's 2019. Stuff's starting to get more relevant every game. It's kind of wild, actually. Okay, let's see that cutscene. I think this is the school. There's a shop here? No, the school is on the other side of town. What do you sell here? Meat buns and Chinese sticky rice. No, the school might be over there instead. Do you have anything interesting to say about while I'm here? It's Swine Latong. You can only see it here in Chinatown. Apparently something good happens when you touch it right here. Oh. Swan Latong? Swine Latong. I don't know how this joke went in Japanese. That's kind of interesting. That must be why its right ear is so faded. I did not have this teleport point before. I'm good, thanks. Let's go start that side quest. Wait, what is this place? I don't think I've ever come down here. What is this? Oh god, Mahjong, no. No! I am terrible at Mahjong. Get me out of here. No, thank you. I don't feel like I'm going faster in first person. Might as well talk to people while I see them. The bank. Okay. Nothing of interest. Oh, this is the group that can one-shot me if they want to. I'm so close. There's another group right behind me. Ah. Let me through. Please don't notice me. No, they're noticing me. Get out of range. Okay, cool. That's the group that got me my first entire party wipe. Nope, 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 nope. Indeed. That's the group that, like, one-shot me when I first played the game. Back when it came out, that's when I decided to start streaming Yakuza 0. Oh, here we go.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Huh? What nonsense you speaking?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Oh, shit. It's English.
I love the English version so much because they're talking the same language. And he's just like, oh shit! I have no idea what he's saying. Excuse me. It's just really, really jarring. Reply with limited English. I'll make something up. I'm not interested. They did not translate it at all. Yeah, it's so good. I'll reply with limited English.
Don't worry.
What? But they changed his voice actor now.
Okay, let's see.
Looks like someone needs to brush up on their English.
Huh?
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Go straight and turn right. Go, go, go. Go your way. And believe in yourself.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
You are welcome! Not bad, huh? Guess that English certificate really paid off.
Amazing, they got the
Guess so.
English voice actors
My
to do
English sucks
these.
What can I say? If you can't handle English at that level, how do you expect to survive the effects of globalization?
Can you repeat that?
I'm saying you need an international mindset. Haven't you ever wanted to work overseas, broaden your horizons? To do that, you need to study. So I started going here.
Oh, this is a school? Oh, una
Yells and
vocation,
commands
huh?
encouragingly in foreign language. Yeah.
Yep. Been going here a while now. And guess how many certs I've racked up? 50.
50? For real? That's crazy. I have, like, none.
You gotta change that, man. Now's the time to build yourself as an individual. If you're the only one without certifiable skills, I'm afraid you'll get left behind. Hey, I know. Why don't you sign up for a free trial?
What, for vocational ed?
Yeah, for a limited time only, they offer the first lesson free. Might as well give it a shot. I mean, you do want to develop your personality, don't you?
Yes.
Well, when you put it that way, sure.
Great! Then let's get you signed up right away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. So this is a vocational school. First time being in one.
Yep, it's one of the best in the industry, too. Anyway, the front desk's right over here.
Oh, hello, Ikari-san.
Hey there, Miyakoshi-san.
Oh,
Pretty
I
nice
see.
weather, huh? I mean, not like it affects us indoors, but... yeah.
Say, who did you bring along?
Oh, right. He's a buddy of mine. Said he wanted to do a free trial. Yeah, and of course, I was the one who invited him.
Using me as an excuse to talk to the girl you're
Brought me
into.
here so you could impress a girl, you sly dog.
Not so sly.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the referral, Ikari-san.
You're about as subtle as a
It
bag
was
of
nothing.
bricks.
It's not like I was up all night thinking what favors I could do to impress you or anything.
No, not at all. Of course not.
So my name's Miyakoshi, and I'm the school receptionist. It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga, and the pleasure's all mine.
Kasuga-san. Noted. Okay, well, why don't I give you the rundown on how we do things here?
Better clean the wax out of those ears. Miyakoshi-san is lending us her precious time. So don't go spacing out.
Jeez,
You're not
Ikari. Trying a
So
little
what we
hard,
aim to
aren't
do
we?
is provide certified training for all kinds of job seekers and hobbyists alike. Just so you know, our pass rate is second to none. We're here to help passionate people find their footing. And that's why, here at Onabara, knowledge is yours to own.
Whoa, so you guys are #1 in the business? That's awesome.
We certainly do our best. And while we do want you to pass your exam and get your certificate, there is more to it than that. What we emphasize here is gaining life experience. You know, personality development. Getting a grasp on who you are is the crux of higher learning. After all, what's the point of earning a piece of paper if you can't apply what you've learned?
Well said, Miyakoshi-san. Poetry to the ears.
Can you just be quiet?
Just
anyway,
shut up.
I think I got the
Stop.
gist of it. I'm actually more interested in that personality development part, if anything.
Excellent. Then I'll put you down for a trial
Yeah, because your
lesson.
personality
Let
allows
me know whenever you're ready,
you to pick
and
more
we'll go ahead and
jobs, so
start
there's
your
that.
lesson.
You got it.
Let's go to a trial lesson. Just as soon as I save, just in case.
Kasuga-san, are you ready to start your trial lesson?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do this.
Perfect. Right this way.
Pick more jobs, do more side content. The facility is all about developing one's personality. Passing exams will improve different facets of Kasuga's personality. After the free trial exam, you'll have to pay the exam fee.
Which exam would you like to take?
Sports Tier 2. Why are we not starting with Tier 1? Also, this music is cool. Sorry, I just wanted to listen to this. This will certify that you have sufficient knowledge about sports and its history throughout human civilization.
Make sure you have a pencil.
You may begin. What is the name of the racing technique? You know what? Because I'm speaking those aloud, I'm going to cheat a little bit and pause time. Zawarudo. What is the name of the racing technique in which a vehicle rounds a curve by skidding the tire, saving times as a result? Canto drifto. Basketball is a team sport where competing teams aim to score points by shooting the ball in the opposing team's hoop. The amount of points earned is determined by where the court shot was taken. What is the maximum amount of points that a player can score from one shot, excluding points from penalty shots? I think it's 3? I played a lot of basketball in high school because they literally had no other sports for us to play indoors. Kasuga is me right now, sorry God. Soccer is a team sport in which kicking the ball, with the exception of the goalie, touching the ball with one's hand or arms is considered a foul. What is that foul in particular called? I'm touching, handling. It would be handling, right? Yeah, it's handling. Triathlon is completed by consecutively overcoming 3 different events while completing for the fastest overall time. Which of the following event is not part of the triathlon? Bicycle road race. A triathlon is long distance running, swimming, and then cross country. You don't really go... Well, I mean, you do ride a bike on a road, just not... It's not called that. Marathon is a track field event that requires running a distance of 42.195 kilometers. Which of the following event is the event that became the origin for this distance? It was not Hannibal's crossing of the Alps, was it? No. No, that was done on horses, so... It was the... It would be... This one I actually don't know. But I'm going to go on a limb and say Battle of Marathon. There's no way Ichiban would know this. I can't read that.
Yes!
Yeah! Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
This animation. And yeah, that's how you would grind normally, for getting those personalities up to get access to all the jobs. Which, I do have the DLC items to just cheat that up, but I'll do that on stream next time. Okay, the one that I got wrong was... Wait, cross country? Was the okay. I could have sworn cross country was the name. Okay, never mind. Cross country can refer to either an entirely different running event or one component of Nordic skiing. Oh. Educational. Interesting. Yeah, I did not think it was called Bicycle Road Race. Yeah, I am a fool. 42.195 kilometers was the distance the messenger Faye Dipides ran with all his might to tell the people of Athens of their allies' victories in the Battle of Marathon in 490 BCE. Handling is considered a foul and is typically accompanied by a penalty. The goalie is the only one who can handle the ball, though they must do so within their own penalty area. Shot is called from the half circle surrounding the opposing team's hoop is called a 3-pointer, and as the name states, it's worth 3 points. Yeah, you people were better than me. I was dumb.
That should just about wrap it up. Thanks for trying us out.
Thanks for the free.
Not bad for your first time. but long and treacherous is the road to mastery. Just ask this guy.
This guy never shuts up, does he?
What did you think of your lesson, Kasuga-san?
I can say with confidence, I've never studied so much in my life.
I can say with confidence that there was absolutely zero lesson and zero studying. It was just straight to the test.
But hey, it was fun. It was kind of nice being in a classroom again, too. I think I got a lot out of that.
I'm so glad to hear that. Each program here is dedicated to helping you become the person you've always wanted to be. That said, would you be interested in full enrollment?
Yes.
It's free to enroll, of course. You only have to pay per class.
That's
Basically, it's a
surprisingly
certificate.
kind, actually.
So what if you got the loose? Besides,
H-Bone is a
trust me, Koshi-san.
natural. I'm more like
I know I
I'm
do.
natural.
Okay, you made your point. But I am curious which aspects of myself could use some fine-tuning.
Might as well find out.
Right?
That's a good attitude to have. Sky's the limit, you know?
Kasuga is now enrolled at a vocational school, blah blah blah. Taking his any past exam can be taken for free as many times
Please
as you
let
like.
me know when you found a course that interests you.
Sure. But once I figure out where to start. Gotta say, there's a lot to choose from. Any advice for a newbie?
I suppose some guidance would be in order.
Then allow me, master of 50+ certificates, to be your faithful guide.
Uh-huh.
You?
Oh, looks like we found ourselves the perfect volunteer. You sure you want to handle this, Ikari-san?
By all means.
Side are you tired?
Put
A
the
little
smile
bit.
on your face, then leave old Shrubhead to me. I'll show him the ropes.
Shrubhead?
You really
That's
have no
rude.
filter, do you?
Well, by this point, Ikari-san has the most insight out of all the students here. Though he can be a bit of a handful.
A little bit.
You could say that again. But hey, I'm determined. You hear that? I'm counting on you, senpai.
Then I shall illumine your path. How about that, Mikoshi-san? I'm smart, and I look after my fellow man.
If you say so. Anyway, Kasuga-san, welcome to the start of your future.
Eh. Vocational schools specialize in improving personality. Not in the real world, they don't. By passing exam and obtaining licenses, Kasuga can significantly improve his personality parameter. Be required to pay an exam fee for each license exam. Blah blah blah. Okay. And this does unlock grinding. This is still a JRPG at the end of the day. This includes grinding for the jobs for Kasuga to have access to. Which involves this DLC job called the Devil Rocker. Requires confidence level 8. This one requires charisma level 3. This one requires kindness. This one requires passion, confidence, intellect. So yeah, this will be what I do next time I stream. I'm guessing that the female job... No, the female jobs are level. Okay, alright, never mind. What about Namba having access to the female jobs? It still requires the bond. Okay, alright, never mind. Never mind. That's interesting, though. Namba the idol. Yeah. Oh. Soon. Soon. Wait, why are you rank 2 in Hostess? Do you guys share the level for, like, multi-gender classes? It seems like they do. Interesting. Do you have access to... Yeah, you have bodyguard level 1, Psycho. Okay, that's weird. A little goofy how that works, but you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Devil Rocker. Discount Gene Simmons. Discount Guar. God, this outfit. I can't deal, actually. I really can't deal. It's too powerful. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing next time I stream. I'll just do a bunch of trivia questions. So people are wanting to see me embarrass myself with my lack of knowledge. You can come by next time I stream this. I really should get back to doing all my paperwork and stuff like that, though, so I'll most likely not stream tomorrow. In the meantime, I really appreciate people saying hi. Thank you, Rizio, for the raid as well. More than anything, I appreciate people showing up and saying hi. Now, 2 people that were in stream earlier are live. Mr. Rue is playing Maple Story. Wow, that is... Ooh. That is old school. And Fallen is playing Super Animal Royale. Let me see what my other options are. I typically try to raid somebody that I'm gonna want to go watch. Nothing stands out for me, though. Do I want to raid Fallen? Or do I want to raid Mr. Rue? It's a difficult one to pick. Fallen's stream title says that it's going to be a short stream, so you know what? I'll raid Mr. Rue, who had his birthday, I think, a week ago. So he's still celebrating that the entire month. You will indeed return to Seaside Embarrassment. Good. Good. So anyways, you folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. And now I have to sit here and wait awkwardly for the raid timer to say, yeah, you can raid now. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it.